I'm sorry. That just snuck out. If anything else, that's me. The illusion of choice. Yup. I just had a drink, okay? It was very drinky. What kind of burp? The funny thing is, I suffocated half of it and then the rest came out. So that was just half of the burp. Snuck? More like burst? What do you mean burst? Okay, controls. Move, run, interact, and jump. Pause. Okay, here we go. I think I'm ready. I became a sheep. Bah! Burr. Wonder if the Tom is related to Roald at all? We'll find out. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out a game called Tumdoll by the same developer who made Manny, which was a super fun game. So, let's dive right in and find out. This game does not have a save functions. Let's go. I love that it says, like, you will have to start over from the beginning if you click start game. Well, duh, you have to anyway. Because it has no save function. So I'm just saying, it always does that. Hello. Oh, hi. Officers.
Whoa, there you are. How are you? You doing all right? Nervous? Understandable. First day on the job and all.
Yeah.
You kind of know what to expect, right? All right. It's just down this way. We'll get you all.
Oh, I'm moving automatically. Help!
Way.
I'm being police snapped.
Can get pretty boring.
Oh, Denmark.
Open and on the cell at all times. No exceptions. Last guy we had didn't follow the rules.
Oh, damn.
You see that? That's where you'll be working. That guy sitting in the chair is Dave, but he's known around the office as Tin Shack Dave.
Tin Shack Dave.
We'll have you in the chair, and
he looks like a Manny from the Manny game.
Just as a precaution. You never know with him. Come on, we'll relieve old Tin Shack together. Looks like he's about to keel over. Betsy, could you
Click. Thank you.
A lot of the prison is brand new. Yep. You know, because of the fire.
Nice. No!
This is where we keep the most violent offenders. Usually they're en route to Millhaven.
Okay.
Quite a drive with this bunch. A lot of officers usually stop off here for a break. Bathroom on your right, which you can use when you're relieved, so make sure the tank's empty before you start your shift. Warden's office is the last door on the right down there. Prisoners just down here, last cell on the left.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
A lot of the guys don't like to get too close. I'm just warning you. His
Well, that guy is sleeping.
Might be a bit of a shock.
Oh. Wait, what?
And there he is, the infamous TD. What'd I tell you?
Huh?
Good looking fucker, ain't he? How you doing, Tin Shack?
But it's empty.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. A few more things. If it's a diarrhea explosion emergency, inform the patrolling guard and he can temporarily relieve you. I believe it's Jenkins working that detail today.
Okay.
Never, ever take your eyes off of this cell. You can blink and shit, rub your eyes, it's not that serious. But don't take your eyes off of the cell for too long. If he speaks to you, do not respond to anything he says. And, for the love of God, don't say his name.
Dude, this game is creepy.
Stuff, buddy.
It's like SCP stuff. Excuse you?
Keep thinking of the dollars. You're making a hefty sum doing this shit.
Help.
Today, Bouchard. Sorry I asked.
Okay. I can do this. I mean, I'm good at keeping my eyes open. Yeah, no blinking. I got this. Yep. Bouchard is a mood. He totally is. Like, how do you feel? Ah! Ah! Have a spoon today? I wish. Yo, Crimson Curly! How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Is it weird if you keep your eyes on the cell? Okay, I'm falling asleep though. So what do I do? What's it that you said WASD to wake yourself up? Okay. You can easily tire yourself out. You must use your energy sparingly. Oh. Don't fall asleep. I'm trying to. I'm working on it. Certain events happening in the environment may reveal items you can inspect. Look carefully. Okay. This is fine. Slightly cursed art was created. Let's go. That's the best. Hey, Goldie Snatch, by the way. Good to see ya. You can ask your agent to relieve you, but only for a short time. And drive with him while he's seated to resume your watch. Oh no. Hi. Phew. Okay, we survived. Thank you. Warden. Newspaper. The Montgomery Messenger. Dahl did it. Lone Montgomery Hills resident solely responsible for Northern Ontario fire. They claimed the lives of 3,165 people sentenced to over 100 years. November 16, 2018. Investigators have concluded that Thomas Raymond Dahl, a lifelong resident of Montgomery Hills, was responsible for the Northern Ontario wildfire that started back in August. Concluding it to be arson with criminal intent at the closed-door court hearing, officers recounted their experience that day, namely of trying to stop the fuel truck that Dahl used to spread gasoline around the town, including over key fire escape routes. Officers tried several tactics, including puncturing the fuel truck's tires with a spike strip. The Montgomery Hills Police Department was criticized for its response, with investigators asking why they didn't just shoot Dahl in the driver's seat. Police Commissioner Ronald H. Guthrie clapped back, stating officers exercised extreme caution and tried not to ignite the fuel in the truck. Gant has been outspoken about administrating the death penalty, abolished in Canada in '98, to Dahl in Montgomery Hill, stating that Dahl lived here, so he should die here. When asked if Dahl had anything to say, he simply looked at the survivors and said nothing. He was sentenced to several consecutive life sentences shortly thereafter, with Judge Robert Mays concluding from Dahl's knowledge of key escape routes that it was a premeditated crime. At this time, a clear motive still has not been established. Hi.
So you're the fresh meat.
Excuse me?
I am Warden Gant. Forgive my ghastly appearance. I was one of the people dragging others from the fire a few years ago.
Mm-hmm. How did the fire start?
The fire. Long story short, Tom Dahl was a truck driver. One notably dry summer evening, he drove a fuel truck around the whole town with the valve open. Burnt the whole town and a couple 100 miles of forest to the ground. We were surrounded on all sides by fire. Many people died. I have him to thank for my appearance and for the death of my family.
How did you survive?
I tried to save as many as I could. I didn't get burned directly, but it was so hot. It scorched my skin. No
Damn.
deed goes unpunished. It looked as close to hell as you could get. Remember Fort Mac? I never thought something like that would happen here. I woke up in the hospital a few days later. I guess I should be grateful to the good people at Montgomery Hills Hospital.
Okay. What were the names?
Please. I don't want to talk about my family.
You have to say his name?
I see the other officers have gotten to you before I could. I don't believe in all of that hocus pocus. The prisoner has a name, and his name is Tom Dahl. I refuse to give him any power over me. I implore you to do the same.
This is so well acted. Lost Harbinger, good to see ya. Also, thank you for the follow. I've been doing good, Lost Harbinger. Can you see him?
Yes, of course I can. Why?
I mean, everybody can see him except me. How long have you worked here?
It will be 14 years next week.
When are you transferring him?
We are hoping to transfer Dahl next week. The warden of Millhaven is a dear friend of mine. I hope the good people there will be able to take him off of our hands. Though I'd much prefer the alternative.
Alternative, him dying?
Take him out back and shoot him.
Has he ever escaped?
Almost. Twice. Slippery bastard. I keep a loaded 32 in my desk for just such an occasion. Come on. Give me a reason, Tom.
Dude, the voice acting is so freaking stellar. How many people still live in Montgomery Hills?
Not many. The forests are gone. The town has been reduced to ashes. There's nothing left. Out of the few that survived, only the last diehards are holed up here, refusing to leave.
Who was the
They've
last?
been here their whole lives, and they'll die here.
Who was the last guy?
Ah, word travels fast, I see. Jasper Collins, good cop. Stupid bastard took his eyes off of Tom Dahl's cell. He should have listened to the rules. That was the last time Dahl tried to escape. Speaking of which,
I love that we just
what are you
got relieved and then we spend like
here?
10 minutes just talking with this guy.
Back to work.
But what would happen if he got out?
That's not going to happen. Not on my watch or yours. After that, it's Millhaven's problem.
What was he like?
Tom
Dude, so much dialogue.
was an odd man. Kept to himself. Intense look in his
This is the
eye.
beginning of Lost Harbinger.
He was always staring through you. Hardly spoke a word. Rough childhood. Even rougher later in his life. When we were kids, we were scared of him. That didn't abate as the years went on. Kids always treated him like some sort of boogeyman. They'd laugh and say that Tom Dahl would get them if they stayed out after dark. He's a bedtime story, even more so now. In a way, he sort of already escaped. The news helped with that.
Indeed, he hasn't, but like, we're supposed to be the one watching, so we shouldn't just take a break like this after like 1 minute. And he's like, spend all this time learning. How was the car?
Eyewitness testimony, of course. He drove around town in a fuel truck, spilling tons of gasoline all over town. That doesn't go unnoticed, even in sleepy old Montgomery Hills. We tried to stop him, but we were too
I mean, it's kind of hard to miss something like that.
He was surprisingly prepared for us. He had set up a small fire at the edge of town, and when he drove past it, well, you can imagine.
No sense we could hide and move shots, kind of frozen right over a chunk of the subs. Oh, we can move you. Yeah. There we go. You take an ExpressVPN with you. There we go. Thank you for asking. I always forget about stuff like that, so thank you.
I ask myself the same thing every day. Why? He was a loner. Lived out there in a cabin alone for most of his life. It burnt down during the fire, so of course there was no evidence as to motive there. Why, indeed? I've asked him myself, but he's not exactly the talkative type. Hooked him up to jumper cables once, but he just took it.
Damn. Yeah, well, there's some subtle classical music in the background. What did they call him? Tin Shack Dave.
Don't ask
Are you alright?
me. Never better.
Is something wrong with my hair?
Is something wrong with my hair?
I look great.
Get your tongue out of my ass and get back to work.
Thanks, bro. Can I talk with you? Hello? Okay. How about you? No. Toilet. Toilet? Looks like Tin Shack Dave took a Tin Shack Tin Shack dump. Okay, my break is almost over. Okay, surveillance. What the hell is this? EP? Guess I better buy his EP. Everything EP? Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Run! Hi, buddy. His cell. You do not want to open that door. I do not want to open that door. He really loves breaks. He does. Hello, Patty TV. Gonna take a break from editing. Totally not procrastinating, but if I sit here for 5 minutes, sure, we'll count the minutes. Hi. Oh, there's a guy coming. Like a psychologist or something? Which moment we could start counting? Should we start counting? Now. Start counting now.
New guy, huh? I'm Dr. Raymond McAdams.
Hi.
They call it from time to time. How are you enjoying this lovely position?
Great.
A lot of staring. These guys don't exactly open up very much. How are you today, Solomon? I'm doing just fine today.
Help? Sir?
Whenever you want to start talking, I am here to listen.
There we go. Thank you. So, who are you? Talk with me.
So, why'd you take this post in our burnt-out little town? Too much excitement where you're from?
Yeah. Is this some kind of yo? There's nothing in the cell.
You can't see him? Interesting. Everyone
Huh.
around here can see him. Probably because of the fire. He's been here.
Yeah,
a
why
while
can't
now.
we see him? That's the weird thing.
Logistical issues and red tape to get through. They'll be able to better accommodate him in Millhaven. Good riddance as far as I'm concerned.
So why can't I see him?
I've never met anyone that couldn't see him around here. Maybe it's because you're not from around here? I don't know. Maybe that's why.
Can you see him?
Yes, I can see him, unfortunately.
So have you ever tried analyzing him?
I've tried. His treatment went nowhere. Couldn't get anything out of him. You just sit there and stare at me. Kind of like he's doing to you right now.
Oh, why can't we say the prisoner's name?
A lot of the people around here are convinced he's some sort of monster. They think speaking his name will bring bad luck or something.
Who's imagining things, not me? Can you guys see him? Why can't I take my eyes off the cell?
He's very slippery. He's already almost gotten out twice now. Since you can't see him, it kind of makes the job a bit more interesting, doesn't it?
Anything else I should know about him?
Some officers have sworn they've experienced strange things while being around him. See things, hear things, experience things. Some people get sick or get headaches. Some even say they've experienced a ringing in their ears. The last guy, well, I don't want to talk about that. Ask the warden if you really want to.
Can you watch him for me?
Sorry, but I'm here to work. Just wait for Jenkins to come by and ask him to take over.
Wait, was I able to talk with him while I was sitting down? What's he doing right now?
He's just staring at you.
He was the most violent person you ever analyzed.
That's...
No, you break, Patty TV. I mean,
Question.
your work.
First.
How did the fire start?
The story that I was told is that he drove the town fuel truck. One day, He decides to drive around the town with the cap off, setting fire to the entire town. The judge said since he drove around the outskirts of the town first and blocked key escape routes beforehand that he obviously had malicious intent. No shit. A lot of people died. He went to prison.
It's sort of, yeah, what if this is all a prank? They're just like hazing the new guy? What did it start to fire?
Who's to say, really? Cabin fever, mental illness, disease, for fun? He's psychotic. Not exactly the most rational of people.
Are you from around here?
No, I'm not from around here.
So why can you see him then?
Originally. I just go where the work takes me. There was this one guy. Ugh.
What did they call him? Tintrack Dave.
Ugh. Don't ask.
Start buying Tintrack's back with every character. That's what we're having.
Yeah. So.
What happened to you?
There was this
Oh
guy,
my god!
real ladies' man. Handsome guy. One day he gets his girlfriend of 7 years pregnant.
Uh-huh.
Now he's also been banging everything else in the immediate postal code.
Okay, uh-huh.
A
Yeah.
little lately, he goes insane.
Uh-huh.
He takes a shovel, hits her over the head. Thinking he's killed her, buries her in a forest, but she's not exactly dead. She claws her way out of the hole, makes her way to the nearest road where she
Damn.
goes for help. Cops find him maiming all the other women he's had relationships with around town. Got to about 5 of them before the cops found him.
Huh.
I'm assigned to perform an evaluation on him for the court, so I do just that. Over a few sessions, I find out he's a pretty normal dude, despite the, well, insanity.
Oh, shit.
Got a little too close one day, and he stabbed me in the neck with my pen. Luckily, he only hit the windpipe. Do you want to know the scariest part?
Damn, man.
Just before it happened, I actually wanted to take the dude out for a beer.
Damn, man. Notes. Oh my god. Day of birth unknown. Demographic unknown. He's a male. Pertinent history and record and from page index. Non-targeted does not respond to any questions, written or verbal, through maintain strict eye contact. No history of mental illness, yada yada. We already learned that from him. No increase. Yeah, he already summarized that in speech. Okay, cool. He's still fine. I think you did have missed a memo. Gamers can't read. Oh, what's this? Assault and blinkness. Officer Jasper Collins, Officer Gary Powell, Carl Jenkins, Warden Andrew Gant. Suspect involved, Tom Dahl. Dispense lunch to prisoners. Relives Officer Powell. Oh, sorry, I punched the microphone. Watch duties. He's speaking with subject Tom Dahl. Removes lunch tray from Dahl's doorway. Eats subject's lunch. Displays erratic behavior. Opens subject's cell. He's restrained by Powell. Subject attempts escape. Not initiated. Warden Andrew Gant and Carl Jenkins stops subject in hallway. Officer Powell assists. Collins commits blankness with sidearm. Emergency services contacted. Interesting. Well, I guess, can I open this? No. He's watching you? Oh, well, that's reassuring. When I get back. But yeah, there's definitely quite a handful of dialogue. So, but I love the gameplay atmosphere of it. Like, why can't we see him? Hello? What's that? Why did I get dust in my eyes? Help? Where's my replacement? Yep. Gilfay. There he is. Ooh. What the hell was that? Please. Okay. Thank you for not saying more stuff. It only says his cell. Yeah, it doesn't even say Tom Doll's cell or anything. What's this? Strange toy? It's a toy you swear you've seen somewhere before. I think this is from the Manny game. Oh, hello? Anything here? No. Why can't I go in there, though? Why is this that toy that looks like that? Yep, can't see anything here either. What about this exit? Lockable is engaged with an alarm sounds. Excuse you? Hello? I'm gonna go shopping for food and some weekend drinking time. Enjoy. To whoever finds this, watch Tom. He will get out. He's a slippery bastard, and I'm not going to have us responsible for letting the greatest mass murderer of our country go. Watch him, but take care of him. He is still one of us. Show him that he didn't win. Kill him with kindness. To my fellow officers, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. I swear I will make it up to you in the next life. The last round is on me. It was a pleasure serving Montgomery Hills alongside you. To the Montgomery Martians, if you lose the playoffs again, if I'll find a way to come back and haunt you. To my family, I'm sorry. To Doll, I'll see you in hell, Tom. I'll be there to greet you with harsh words and a cold 32. He won today, but he won't win tomorrow. Shit. Shouldn't we, you know, talk about this? Tom has been up there his entire life. I can't imagine the amount of isolation he must have felt. I feel for the man, but at the same time, I feel an incredible lust for vengeance. Why did he do it? How did he escape without a single scratch? I can't wrap my head around it. It's like when God spares a drunk that kills a family of 3 while driving home. We always teased him when we were kids, but he scared us. Was it really that? Did I kill my own family all that time ago and I just didn't know it? Hi, Emma Steves. Good to see ya. The officers say they shot him that day, but he wouldn't go down. How is that possible? He just stared straight ahead, both hands on the wheel, and if someone was making him do it. And then he surrenders. Why? To torment us? All those people, all my friends, my family. The other officers feel uncomfortable around him. I get this terrible ringing in my ears when I'm around his cell. It's like he's got a hold on all of us and he won't let go. Sometimes I sneak a peek of him from my door and then pass the guard and watch. He just stares at me with those eyes. Those cold, dead eyes. And I stare back, hoping somehow I can kill him with my mind. Can't wait to see him off to Millhaven, but a part of me wants to do him in before that can ever happen. Okay, I need to... Can I talk with you real quick? Nope. Hi. Get back. His name was Tom Michael Myers Doll? Totally. So, Tom? Had any nice food recently? Like prison food? No? No? Okay. No, okay. Read any good books? Where's the door? Where? Why? What? Why is there a fire? Excuse you? Help? Sir? Gas is surprisingly hot. You reckon? Okay. Well. Nobody's gonna help this guy? Where's the door? Hello? Why is my character falling asleep? Deep. Prisoner's on fire. Get help. Help! Help! Not much help. Help! There's no door. Helpful. There's no doors. The fire alarm has been activated. That'll help. I'll sit down and watch again. Oh, hello. Wow! What the frick? Hello? Was that supposed to happen? Help! Oh, hi. I found something. Wait. What's going on? Child's drawing? That is weird. A child's drawing depicting a child with their father, assumed to be one of the prisoners. There's something written on the back. Doll, doll, Mr. Doll, who's the scariest of them all? Look away, run you might. He's sure to give you quite the fright. Oh, that's nice and cozy and lovely. Where did all the prisoners go? Why is there police in here? Hello? I'm concerned. Wait, is that the guy with... It's... Oh no, did the therapist now die? Oh no. Blair Ridge Prison Edition? Uh-huh. I got this. At least pay attention. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Am I taller? Oh, what if I am? Okay. Hi. Beep. Tom Doll. Hey, Tom. What's up, buddy? This is really creepy. Hi, Savas. Do I leave? Help? Kill him instead! Can I go in here? Step into Tom Doll's cell. Okay, that didn't seem to necessarily do anything. I do now. Oh, okay. Sometimes his name just shows up, and that's it. What happens if I stand in here? Hi. Wait, there's blood right there. Tom? Am I safe in here? No. Oh, senor. No. Do I need to have him kill me? Okay, I don't see any other place here that's doing anything. Can we do this? No. I feel like I have to let him kill me. Wait. If I stand here, that kind of looks more like blood. What the hell? Hi, Tom. Tom? Tom? Tom, don't! Get caught by Tom Doll. Yeah, I thought that was the point. Dead. Retry. Okay, so we don't get caught. What do I do then? Okay. So we have to figure out what else to do there. After sitting down. What do we do though? Do I lead him somewhere specific? Well, I guess I haven't had one Yale cell. Oh, that could possibly... Wait, is there a note on his table? It might be when we need to read a note. Dude, this is actually well done. That's really creepy. I'm gonna check the open Yale cells for cell keys. Yale keys, maybe. Okay, the node is gone. Now we're standing up. Whoops, run. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Can't open this one. Oh. Nothing going on there either. Okay, so what do you want from me? It's that I just have to wait long enough, maybe? Have I already played? No, I'm not a human. Yes! I have played it. There's a video of one of the endings on YouTube also. Ooh. Okay, let's see if this works. Wait! I can't open it! This has to work. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can't get in. Alright, my tentacle is down there. Hi, Tom. What's up? Please don't. Please don't shake the Yale cell. Please. Just chill. Just vibe, my man. Oh, he left. Okay. But yes, I live stream most of the stuff to YouTube. I have been slacking a little bit with videos. Recently, I'm gonna be less good with shorts and VODs on Artitube because you can still see the live streams. We catch everything that way. But I want to get back to it eventually. But I first want to resume my in-the-game development. So I get into the habit of that before I spend more time on that. Tessie, thank you for the raid. That was the stream. Can we get Can we get a shot? There we go. What is the Evilist Chronicles? Wait, the Yale cells are gone. Huh? Oh. Exit is open. Uh-huh. Welcome, by the way, everybody, to the Indie Ocean. Okay. We are the Octopels, and we swim through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And this game just came out. What? What?
See how long you can last.
I don't like that. There's a cabin? Oh, is this his cabin, maybe? Oh, that would be sick. You want to lurk and get food? Oh, please do enjoy your food. And happy Friday, everybody. I hope you'll have a good time with us. And for those of you that intend to stick around.
Doll, Mr. Doll, who's the scariest of them all? Look away, run you might. He's sure to give you quite the fright.
Hey, doll. You good in there? I'm coming in. Eventually, when I feel brave enough. Okay? Oh. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Are you gonna blow it out? Of course he is. Leslie Shake, thank you so much for the Prime. Another $1 to Cancer Resource. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Okay. Wait, why are they... What the frick? All praise the red sun. And little hairs? No, I'm Octolar. Nice to see you. What's up? Why was I standing on a freaking train track? Who did you see beat the game? No, was that it? Oh, that's rude. There should have been more to this game. It was such a cool, concept, but it didn't go far enough, man. Hey, you can't do this. That was rude, man. That was rude. I want more! More! And in my direction? Was I Tom Dahl in the end? I had a good time with this. I just wish they would have extended on it a bit more because they built it up so well and then it suddenly just ended. It was like a teaser, yeah. It's not labeled as a demo. Images used in this game are property, blah blah blah. I would love if this was just a fake ending and something comes up here after the credits. This font software is licensed under the Still Open Font license. Okay, can we? Yeah, I can't click anything. Bone Girl 577. Huh. Think Truck can stop this game early? I have no idea who that is, but good to know. It's over already. Yeah, it seems like it. Like the ending was premature. I would have loved a little bit more things to happen because at the end of the day, like I said, it felt a little bit like Manny is a really great game. And that goes deeper and deeper the further you go. Tarkan is a me. Oh. I mean, I watched Isekais. I just wasn't aware of the Turkan meme. I'm not quite sure how it's applied or applicable to this one either. Oh, and as you mean, like I got hit by a vehicle at the end. Now I get it. Yeah. It wasn't a truck though. It sounded like well, actually, no, it said. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, it was a gasoline truck. It was probably Tom Dahl that hit us with it. Yes, we get it. You made a game. Can we get out of the credits? What if there's more game? Oh, ah! Ugh. I'm waiting, man. I truly am waiting. Yes! We get it. It's credits. Come on! Stop! How many times can you be like the end, but
Fine,
also
what are you
the
gonna
end?
do? Send you to jail?
There we go. Those credits just never stop, man. So in any case, for those of you that may have watched this VOD on Arctitube, I do hope you had a good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctitube. Bye-bye. Bye. You know what? I'm gonna alt F4. I can't see through more. What does this say, though? Why do we have missed achievements? Fall asleep or let Jenkins fall asleep. Oh. Find every item in the game. Oh. Well, I don't think we need to do that. We got there are no goes at the grand to work. Yes, and the demo was pretty cool. Let's try out The Lost Painter. I picked this one up today, too. Doesn't have a category on Twitch. Kind of want to wait when they have that. Because sometimes I get a category later. I don't think there was anything else though. Yes, I do have this one. Kind of tempting. You know what? Deconstruction Simulator. I do want to continue it at some point. Why not today? Deconstruction Simulator, because it was so satisfying to play the other day. And we just barely got started. There we go. Let's boot up the game. I think we had a better thumbnail inside the game for YouTube. Let's play some ads while we set things up, so to remove ads for an hour for people tuning in. Here we go. Okay, maybe we didn't really, but let's grab a thumbnail in here anyway. There we go. Great thumbnail. It will intrigue a lot of people to come by the Arctitube stream. Hey, Charlie Airball on YouTube. Good to see ya. Deconstruction simulator. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Bada beep. And before we continue, seriously unsatisfying ending. Yeah, I'm a bit bummed out about that too. What was the name of the company? Mimics. I think it's Mimics Go Boom. Yeah, we'll find out when we go into the game. While the ads are still playing, I'm just gonna grab a really quick bathroom break. And then we can start the game. Feel free to do some charity while I'm gone. Use channel points. If you haven't already done so, feel free to share a resub or follow if you want to do. It's anonymous. Or whatever you want to do to help charity while I'm gone. You can also just dance in the chat because everything here helps charity, including us typing messages. I'll be right back. Woo! I'm back. Let's continue. Oh goodness. I'm not poopy. You're poopy. Hi, Wayne. What the hell?
All stream stickers are free in 3, 2, 1, go!
We haven't spun the wheel or doom yet. We have not done so, but we have to wait because of that. Okay, I don't think we have any mission at the moment. Thank you for the stickers, everybody. And then we have all of these things, which I believe... You know what? I would love to do this. Let's see here. This one. Because it doesn't seem to be any music in the game. I'd like to have a little bit of background music so it's not just so quiet. Yes, we can't spin the wheel right now! It's kinda a little bit clogged! So many stickers, so many stickers! Well, since Wayne wanted his wheel spun right now, we'll spin his wheel at once. So you guys need to do YMCA. That's the one. And the second one, I'll leave up for a bit. And for that one, I have to tell you guys something that you'll find out in a moment. I don't believe you. If you don't want to honor the wheel, you don't have to. Said YMCA, you don't want to do charity that way, do charity other ways, like lurking. So I have to tell you guys that you're awfully charming. So, Dr. Pals, I think that you're awful. I mean, awfully charming. Everyone but Wayne. Because Wayne is in chat, Wayne is Wayne. So the rest of you, chat minus Wayne, and Noah Woodbane, you guys are very, very charming. All of you except for Noah Woodbane and Wayne. Very charming chat, very charming. I love you. I love you. Ow. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, let's see here. Contracts. Need to pick one up. Moving out by. Demolish house. I'm gonna pick up one that is only, there you go. Which isn't about destroying the entire house. We have orders here, which... It says here we have this one. Thank you again for the sticker. How about you? So, a rare office share. Good day, disposal. It would be this one, I'm guessing. And then we put you there. Grab that one, put you in here. Wait, maybe I need to... Oh, there we go. Nice. And send it. Do I click anything in particular to do that, maybe? I don't know. Maybe over here. Okay, orders. All the gates are occupied. Complete order. There we go. Send invoice. Okay, full satisfaction. Nice. So common kitchen corner wall cab. Kitchen wall cabinet and share. Not a rare armchair. Premium share. Bum 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 shower. Quality client. Wealthy client wants a premium television. Okay. He's like cheese. Me too. Let's grab this one. Boom. Hello, Zuoma. Hope you're doing great. Let's see. Kitchen wall cabinets. And a chair. So I'm guessing this chair should do it. Rotate it. There we go. That's one. Kitchen wall cabinet. Can we see it like this? This one maybe? It just says common. I don't know if this is the one. Okay, it's not that one. There has to be a way to tell which one is which. Was there like a scan button? 4? There we go. And then light, corner cabinets, kitchen cabinet, kitchen wall cabinets is what we need to go for. Kitchen wall cabinet. There we go, this one. Okay, cool. Thank you, Noah, thank you. Thank you, Antiac, thank you, thank you. Oh no, not that. Orders. Complete the order. Send invoice. Okie dokie. Our reviews up to 3. Psycho Axolotl, thank you for the prime sub and another $1 to Cancer Research. Thanks to you, thank you. Also, thank you for the Hype Train level 1, everybody. Thank you very much. Okay, so upgrading our tools. We have 1,600 money. I don't feel like we want to upgrade too much in the underworld, other than maybe the crowbar. It just costs 400. What about Sissel? Nah, let's wait with that, because warehouse also can be upgraded at 3,000, and the garage 500. How about that? Buy a vehicle. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Holy crap. Okay. So, first and foremost, did we actually Thank you, please come again. That's my business. Why did I put that there? Contracts, we picked up this one. What does it actually have? It has destroy walls, retrieve, and clean up. That should be fairly easy. So let's just go. We probably want to bring mainly one of these. There we go. And boop. Life upgrade. Hello, LP. Hope you're doing great today. What do we have in here? Okay. A stash? What do we... can I turn on the lights? There we go. Interesting fridge. What the frick? Like that looked really freaking weird, man. Okay, so retrieve dresser, retrieve TV, take or destroy the sofa, I think it said. So I guess grab this one. But I believe it goes into their thing in here, not mine. So we put the television there. Open. Grab. Put down right there. There we go. So retrieve the wardrobe. I'm guessing this is a wardrobe? I thought it was a fridge. Why would they have the fridge right here though? That makes no sense. So I guess. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. This is nice. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Perfect. Grab this one. Should probably... There we go. So another one downstairs. Oh, right there. Oh. Grab this one. Boop, 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 boop. Well, there's so many of them, though. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'll take this one out. I can. Nice. Boom, boom. Feel like that should be it for that. We can grab this, this, maybe? No? Guess we need to click there. Nice. This music is so relaxing. Yeah, please do fall asleep. Just lurk. No need to talk with me. Like, just make sure you're having a good time. Sleeping to a stream can be super satisfying. You have something similar to your new place? Nice. Hope you find it. You know, in the settings there's a simplify disassembly. I did not know that. We can check it out. And thank you, Shifa, for the information. Thank you, Catastrophe. Thank you. And Lucifer's, hi, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Remember that? I mean, I'm all for simplifying it, but if it takes away too much of it, like you have nothing left of the game to play. As long as it doesn't simplify the disassembly too much, you should definitely use it. There we go. This one should probably also go in here. Booyah! Okay, good. So let's go into settings, gameplay, simplify, connector, disassembly mode, simplified. Let's try that out, see how that works. Make it a bit easier out of moving and just clicking. I do not mind that. Retrieve dresser, I'm assuming this is the dresser. Yeah, okay, so mental. Like that, yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Because then all you have to do is click. Full of allergies, you got a love autumn. I'm sorry to hear you're struggling with allergies. Me and the Cartman coming out. Respect my authority! Honestly, I don't know. I kinda like it better when I have to click. It feels more immersive and it doesn't save that much time to make it simplified. Like, it's kinda nice to click. But that's just me. Oh, you even just have to hold on that one. You don't even need to move the mouse. I guess that's the biggest change. But as you can see here, like sometimes the game mode also seems to bug. Yeah, I really appreciate this info. I like checking out the different features and stuff, so thank you for the tip. Does seem a little bit buggy though, and doesn't do enough to really like step it up. It can also be a little bit jarring being thrown around like this with the camera. Simplify the scenery and just move it all moving around. Yeah, exactly. So I'm glad it's an option, but this like throwing you all over the place is a little bit jarring. So let's turn it off. But good that it exists for those that want that option. There we go. Apply. Hi, random. Yeah, how you doing? Hi, Ranamon. Doing good. Happy Friday. Okay, so now we got the dresser, the TV, take or destroy the sofa. So I guess we can pick this up and bring it. Still do have some space left. And how are you rare? You're actually rare, so that's actually kind of good. So I guess technically we don't need you at all for this level. But we'll have it for later on. Let's just still put that in there. Clean up. Okay, so what do you really want beyond that? Clean up is all it says, but it's kind of done. Destroy walls. So I guess we need to destroy these walls. Why would we want to? Okay, so they want me to destroy these walls. And it's a brick wall. I didn't actually realize it would be a brick wall. But we should still be able to skip those bricks, I guess. Good morning, Leona Baines. This was that easy to carry a sofa out the door. Imagine. That floor is not meant to be hurt. I need to be careful. Okay, I think it was this one to clean up a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Perfect. Keep breaking. Okay, that's 3 walls. Now we're going over this one. Beautiful planks, though. Okay, a bit more. Wonder if I can fit this into the truck with the sofa, because technically we could also just destroy the sofa if we want to. Good morning, Dexter Lumi. Grandma's finally home from the hospital. Let's go! Thank you for sharing. And hoping she recovers well. Me too. Thank you for keeping us updated on that. Thank you. Thank you for caring so much about them. Not everyone has grandkids that care so much about them. It's always nice to see. And also star silly. Glad to hear that they're getting away from those mold spots because that can be really bad for your health. Okay, so I think we're clean and we're good and everything is fine. It says the contract is 5 stars, so I'm gonna see if we can fit this in here and just leave. That wouldn't be enough. What about if I move you as such? Then try again. There you go, nice. Boom, close the door, I guess. I'm assuming this can't be stolen. Yeah, I think we should leave that here. We already have a bunch of that in our warehouse anyway. That was a very quick and easy contract, holy crap. Mimics go boom. Okay, put you there for now, and then we put the couch right there. Holy crap, it actually... Okay. I was wondering how they were gonna do that visibly. Okay. Next contract. Graveyard ship later. Wait, graveyard ship later? Graveyard ship simulator. Contracts. Complete the contracts. Seems good. I'm definitely calling you again. Please don't have that strong a need. Okay, poor client and common client. So I'm guessing we'll try the poor client. Take or destroy all items from the house. Retrieve big kitchen cabinet and the kitchen sink cabinet. My poor papa died last month and left me his trailer park house. I'll hold the most valuable things away to a retirement home, but the rest of the things on the list you can knock down or take for yourself. I can look at them without crying. Okay. I will destroy it. I think we'll just leave it at that and just go. No, it's there too. They even have a mold clause in these to cover their ass. Says in case of health issues, as long as they get their rent. Ew, that's disgusting. Sorry to hear that, Star Silly. Wait, what the hell? A baby little hippopotamus. Oh my god, it's so cute. So what the frick? Okay, so we need to retrieve the kitchen sink and the big kitchen cabinet. So kitchen sink, cabinet, and big kitchen cabinets. Those two. Okay, so let's make sure there's nothing in that or here. Okay, there is something here, so let's put that there and put you there, and then those look good. I'll think. Okay, cool. Dismantle. This background music sounds familiar. It is a Zelda playlist with a bunch of different games that it's taking a playlist from. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I just felt like it would fit what we're doing in this game. The game itself doesn't have any soundtrack other than in the menu, which is a very unusual choice by a dev to do. Especially for a game like this, these type of games tend to shine when they have a playlist that also makes you go like, oh yeah, I love this audio, you know? So, unusual choice. The gameplay itself is pretty satisfying. I only played like 90 minutes another day, so I wanted to check this game out a bit more. Okay, let's see. You have there. Perfect. Okay, I need to take those first. There we go. Easy peasy. Do I still need that too? Okay, it does seem like it. Nice. Good. Enjoy. And then they wanted that one too. I'm gonna see if I can pick this up. There we go. Perfect. Painting. Nice. Bloop. This one. Dismantle. I'm so happy to be home next to Lumi. I can imagine. This is exactly how I like my toilets, Lucifers, with no walls. I can sit on the throne and watch TV. I mean, isn't it the best when you can just enjoy a good show, like your favorite show, while pooping? And then when something extreme happens, you can just poop out the excitement. It's perfect. Can we bring the cat picture with us? Yes! Definitely. Dum, 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 dum. Boop, 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 boop. That one we might need to... Yeah, okay, there we go. This view makes me think of Grounded, like I'm a tiny little grasshopper is doing all this work. Like, silly humans. Here I am having to work everything out for you. Oh, wait, this one first. It's disassembling your stuff and then you carry it away from me. Huck, 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 huck. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, you legends. Oh, easy. So we already have most things that we need for other stuff. So if you have rare items, we can look at that. Rare television, we can pick that one up and bring that home with us. Otherwise, I feel like it's more worth to just destroy this house. I think we need a more, like, expensive house to really get the value from. I guess we can take these small items, though. Because I know, like, those don't take that much space. What else can we take that's small? Guitar? Let's go. The hippopotamus, made in Poland. Perfect. What about you? Can I put you in there? No, I cannot. What are you? A water heater rare? Okay, I'm taking you with me. Because this one was very light to carry. There we go. About this game and I'm hooked. Dude, it's very satisfying. There we go. We'll bring this one with us too. The rest will just be trash. Unless there's like some really rare good piece of equipment. Piggy bank! I'm taking this. I can say that again? I would, but I forgot what I said that I can say again. Shit. Our cat picture? Yes! The cat picture does not go in the box. Here we go. We should just fill our... what's it called? Not our building. What's it called? Ah! Can I go back, please? Here we go. We should fill our business locale with cat pictures. Like what? Our office. Office is the word. Office. Can I place this? There we go. That's just $3. I don't like that. Not a cat. That's a dog. Which I do like dogs, but I can't take every single picture of animal. Oh, crap. Well, that's now broken, so I don't care. Premium wash bashing, though. Oh. Okay, we should definitely get that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's cover this one. You're out there. It's a cablet. You didn't need the internet anyway. And the internet is just full of like bad stuff, good stuff, and furries. If you can also, the toilet is $100. I mean, the toilet is $100, but we would need to also have someone who wants to buy the toilet. So I believe we already have a toilet, and we haven't been able to get rid of it yet. But I guess if we do have space, we could get it. The furries are ungovernable by basic concepts such as good and evil. Yup. It's like that, you know, the bad, the good, and the ugly. It's the bad, the good, and the furry. But they're not ugly. It's not what I mean to imply. They're furries. Ungovernable. $100 toilet, lightly pooped in. I wonder how much my toilet is worth. Guys, if I ever did an auction, would you buy my toilet? It's heavily used. Have pooped in it multiple times. There we go. No? Well, that's your last bullet. Any takers? Only if you bleach it first. If I get paid for the bleaching, then yes, I'll bleach it. Okay, I guess we'll grab the toilet just because you can just pick it up. There we go. Nice. Okay, time to hammer. Almost said swammer. Time to swammer. Is there anything outside? Yo, what the frick? It's just a common bed. Why do they have a bed on the back? Also, it's just common windows, I think. We already have a bunch of windows. This is why we don't care to take them either. You'd pay to get it all? Thank you. Let me get the stuff back into the wrapped box. I'm just very talented. So technically, we don't really have a lot of... We don't really have a lot of bricks, so we could look into taking some bricks with us, but that needs a special piece to actually pick up. So let's just begin with... what was that? Me jumping? It was like, What the frick? Also, has anyone here started playing Gozo Yota yet? And if so, have you liked it? Hey, Amaria, how you doing? I wonder if I can destroy the fence. I probably couldn't. I wonder if it's possible to take the, this thing. Can you take these things? Can you dismantle those? No, you can't. Okay, cool. Pick up more trash, I think. There we go. We didn't buy it until you finish the first one. Good luck. But seriously, Maria, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kindness. Don't play watch others, and it's beautiful, and they have enjoyed it. Yeah, the ones I've watched have said it's really freaking good. I'm looking to get it myself, but I am contemplating doing just like an off-stream playthrough of it. One of those cozy games. I don't remember how I did with Ghost of Tsushima. But I think I did the same thing there. Like, did a stream or two of it, and then rest off stream. I think. Okay, so since this is kind of full, we might as well do this. It's kind of like the house flipper games. Kind of, but reverse. You destroy things, and you can sometimes keep things that you want to keep for selling. So you decide what you might want to pick up and what you will just trash instead. Here's the matters to atoms. I mean, I am pretty talented, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty good at that type of thing. Bringing this cat painting, and the cat painting goes in here. Can I? There we go. No! I was paying so my cat painting. This game sucks. How could they? I'm so sad now. But I do got my piggy bank. Yeah! Those bookshelves are evil! What do you hear Breath of the Wild background music? I don't know why. Can anyone else hear it? You might want to check your tabs. More of you guys can hear it? I can't hear it. Not at all, no. That scared me. Okay, so I don't remember exactly how we took this, but was it possibly like this one? Yeah, there we go. And then we can just go like la 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 la. Okay, sweet. Ah, crap. Okay, so we kind of have to like bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bum to make sure that we get to keep as many as possibly every day. Do ba do ba li bum ba bim bada bum bada bim bada bum bada bim bada bum 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 bum. Two, three, four, five. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many we can take. Bango, bango, bango! Hello? Let me costume and look adorable. Thank you. Thank you very much. The best Tetris song is my favorite. Also, the Tetris movie lives rent-free in my head. It's so good. So goddamn good, man. Like, is that one of those movies you expect to put high up on your favorite list? I swallowed poorly and now I'm being punished for it. Simulator looks fun. The simulator games all seem to look decent as well. Honestly, I think there's a bunch of like simulator games that are definitely just cash grab type of stuff, like asset flips that they call it. Which, for those who don't know what it means, it's like you can buy pre-made assets and like pre-made setups. So like you can literally buy the setup for where they've done most of the work for you getting a store front setup. Then what you need to do is add some other art to make it a specific type of store and some other type of gameplay aspects, which is why a lot of them are quite similar. So there's definitely a bunch of that. However, there is also quite a lot of like passionate games like this one. So I think we'll just let all the rock on this side go down, because we're gonna have to drive multiple times so we can get another cart for bricks on the other side. Maybe when I played Tetris, I was a master playing that game. Got to delivery of fly the rocket ship. Oh, right, that. Oh my god, I forgot about that part. Damn, that's a flashback. Yo, I forgot to do that in Tetris. Simulator games are the best games. What I think is that simulators are a great genre of games, or is a great genre of games for relaxation. If you just want to relax and vibe, there are so many great simulator games where you can just vibe with, like, taking down a house or anything, and you just, most of the time, can just take a fair amount of time or all the time in the world, and you see results. So I think it's a great way to feel both productive as well as like taking it easy. Rock simulator game? Oh my god. There is one rock simulator game I think is actually genuinely good. And then there are a bunch of like lazy asset flips. Like I saw one that made a lot of freaking efforts. And there's like actual fairies dancing around on the freaking rock and stuff. Like you live through a lot of different weird ass events. Taking a break from the day-to-day stress. Yup. I think it's much easier to find a good simulator game than there is to find a bad one if you look at the more well-sold ones. The only one I feel like it has potential, but I wouldn't buy it in today's state, is Bus Simulator. Because that one has a few fun ideas, but it definitely feel like it didn't go anywhere with ideas at the time being. Like, they just need to bring it further first. Like, one of those cases of, like, it should have cooked for a bit longer before public release. You mean bus flipper or bus driver? Bus flipper? I think it was called Bus Flipper Simulator. Because like you had like 3 different buses, but then it was like cleaning was just like click on a spot, squeaky squeaky squeaky, you're done. It wasn't like, it didn't feel satisfying to actually clean. It wasn't like Crime Cleaner Simulator. It was just like, okay, I clicked the button, but like, at what cost? The pay versus physics. Thank you, Hemo Code, for clipping my pain. But I still think that one has potential as long as the devs of it are willing to put in the work to bring it to where it should be. If it hadn't been for so many other simulators existing, hello, I might have been more generous in my stance on it, but now there's so many simulators out there, you know what you can do and what could be really good. So they just felt like they didn't measure up to the current quality simulators out there. Hey, Wild L, yo, guys, Wild L made such a pun yesterday when my wife came home. I had to tell her about it. It was so good. It was so goddamn good. And she was just sitting there at first. She didn't get it either until I explained it. And she was like, oh my god. She started laughing so hard. There we go. So let's see. Does the 10-year day count for the leap days? It does not account for the leap days. However, I will be streaming with those 10 years. And then a few more days in the very least. Like, I love streaming. When I'm done with this challenge, I'm not just gonna sit there and be like, well, thank God I don't have to stream daily anymore. I'll probably stream daily until I get sick or something else pops up that I wanna do, that where I don't technically have a lot of time to go live. And in that case, that will be my first day off. So I'll be more likely to surpass not only 10 years, but like maybe a week, a few, or a month before the first true day off. Which is gonna feel super weird. Anyone else feel that? Already, like, it's gonna be so weird when there will be days where I'm just like, yeah, I'm taking the day off. How weird will that be? After 10 years of never missing a day. Let me make break from this game back to our dead cat painting. No, sorry, like, it was not my fault. I blame capitalism. Yep, capitalism is to blame. Is self-care is important? It is. So the way I've dealt with illness is like, I don't really get sick very often. And when I've needed to, I've only done short streams where it's more of an update on my current state of things. Usually when I'm sick, games is a great relaxation. You know, like it gives me a chance to recover. And it's only meant like the few times I've been really sick that I just did shorter streams of like maybe 30 minutes of gaming or something. So I've been lucky to not get super sick. The sickest I've got I guess was my blood pressure being diagnosed is too high. But now I have medicine for that, so I feel much better. Help! Been mobbing in this wet food addiction. Oh my god. How did I do it? That's so inspiring. You mean destroy the cat painting or stream daily for over 8 years? Because I think it's easy to see other content creators and definitely stumble upon the notion that streaming is hard. And in a certain aspect, I can agree, like figuring out yourself, what you want to do and all that. It's sure, that can be hard to figure out. Like I had a lot of learning as I went, and I also started so early. Streaming was still in its crib, and it's still an evolving format. We still see new ways of streaming, new genre, new technologies, and all that jazz. Like there are still game genres being like invented too. Some which are basically meant for content creators to play because it's really fun to watch, such as Observation Duty. That's more of a content creator game, a community game, than a solo game. Like you benefit from playing multiple people together, so it's just naturally that way. So I had to do a bunch of that learning and like figuring out what I wanted and stuff. And at the end of the day though, I don't have this goal where I need 1,000 viewers. You know, I don't need that. I don't need 500 viewers either, or 100. What I need is to have fun, and for some reason you guys have been extraordinarily amazing and kind, and has raised over $213,000 just because I want to have fun. So occasionally I'll do some challenges which I think are fun, like in video games, and sometimes I speedrun just because I think it would be fun. But at the end of the day, I don't have that thing that some content creators have, and I don't say that they're doing anything wrong, but I don't have that feeling of need to impress you or me. I just need to have fun and relax. And I think potentially the way the world has evolved, maybe the reason this community has grown to be where it is because people need that now. People need that more than ever before. Like a place to just have good vibes and a positive mindset that isn't, what's the word? Toxic positivity, where it's like, yeah, everything's fine. Your grandma died? No, you're fine. There's no sadness. She deserved to die, you know? Like, it's okay. Be happy. You have nothing to be sad about. You know, like toxic positivity, where they just try to dismiss that bad things can happen. No, so I've heard that making a living from streaming is quite difficult. I mean, it depends on how you see it. But it's like you say, like your own company and stuff. But the way I see it, and a bunch of content creators will probably disagree, and I think that's super fair that they do, but earning money on content creation isn't hard. Making a living isn't hard. Making the choice to become a full-time streamer when you can actually afford to is hard to figure out. Because you need to figure out if you're earning enough at that given point to go into full-time streaming without needing to sit there and to like flip your coins or not eat enough and stuff because you're not earning enough. Because you can't just sit there and be like, hey, I want to be a full-time streamer. It's kind of the equivalent of being like, hey, I want a super yacht, please pay for it. Like, you can do it because you can. Figuring out when you can is the hard part. But when you figure out that it's time for it, then earning is in kind of crazy. It's just like you always did. You play the games you played and stuff like that. So, you know. But that's just my perspective, and that doesn't mean I'm right. It just means that's my perspective on it. There we go. Can I? Yes. Okay. So we definitely want to bring this back, and I think we'll get 2 more. Oh, it's actually getting to the point of the day almost being over, so I'm gonna collapse these items too. Well, I'm content creator, so that part feels solidified. Showing up on stream and I'm feeling low is extremely difficult for some reason. I mean, show up when you have the energy to. Like, you stream when you feel like it. If you're sick, take a sick day. Like, people want to support you because you're doing healthy choices. And that's, like I said, why sometimes I'll do a shorter stream because I'm too sick to do longer. But I want to not only retain the retain the stake, I also want to update people on how I'm feeling because a lot of people care about me. So it's like Captain's Log, you know, like, Captain's Log, today I'm sick. And people said, get well soon, you cute little handsome octopus. My favorite thing, though, is when I have a cold and people are like, drink tea with honey. It's like, great, I'll get worse because I actually have a slight sensitivity to honey. Like, I'm not full-blown allergic where I'll, like, not be able to breathe, but it will be like, you know that? When you eat something you're slightly sensitive to? It's like, thanks for the tip. But, no, it always happens every single time. Lemon tea is good, it's so good. Okay, it says take or destroy all the items in the house. What is this then? What is this fridge? Is that not a, what is this skateboard? What is this television? What are these things that are also 100% not in the house? Is it because there's no ceiling over them? I guess. That's actually smart. Too many zoos, which is why you don't have a strict schedule. Yep, there you go. Statistics imply that you have a 0.0001% chance of being a full-time streamer without any other source of income, like another job or another person in the household paying most of the bills. So when you know that there's a 99.999% chance that you will do it as a hobby, it's much easier to just do it when you feel like it. Like, if you end up being in the very rare situation, we can do it fully by yourself, or in, I would say, about 0.05? And we're talking about every single platform ever, like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and all that, through history when we say those numbers. Like, you might be in that bracket where you have a partner that doesn't mind you doing full-time streaming, and you're earning enough to actually do it full-time in that sense, like full-time economically, because there's full-time non-economically and full-time economically. So the full-time non-economically is you just have time to do it regularly full-time while also having a job. So in any case, I can't even empty that out. Okay, I have to go. Yeah, wait, enter. There we go. Okay, so that cost us gasoline $48. That was the most expensive part. Oh, that's for you. Lemon for you. You're allergic to citrus, automaton. There you go. When things fall apart in this game, reminds me of Red Faction Gorilla. I always wanted to play that. Hi, Jupiter, by the way. Good to see you. But at the end of the day, my main advice for streaming is be happy about what you have. Because before you started streaming, there was nothing. Literally nothing was there. So who cares? In that regard, if there's more or less one day or another, of course I'm gonna be super humble if there's more the next day. But I also won't mind if there's less because you guys have your lives, you're watching other people. Maybe Markiplier is doing a really cool event. Maybe Jacksepticeye has something going on. Maybe Keizo is doing something that is really cool and you want to dedicate time to that. It's like when a new season of like Stranger Things happens. Like, you gotta do stuff like that, and I should be happy that you have those hobbies. Maybe we both will enjoy that too. Maybe we're both sitting there watching without realizing. You know? Okay, so we're gonna definitely have to drive back once we have this one full. And get one thing for, like, more of these to be flicked down. Okay, so he's always streaming when I'm asleep. Well, at least his stuff is available on YouTube. I think I've seen him once on Twitch. He was playing Minecraft. Yeah, I saw him once on Twitch. He was playing Minecraft, and he just was about to end his stream. So I didn't get to see much. Okay, let's just do that. Grab these up. And then bring back to base. There we go. Go back to base. Boom. You haven't seen me in Steph's chat? Oh, you mean, Apollo? Oh, that's gonna be super funny. Handsome Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub. And also, Bored Hippie, hope you'll enjoy it. Another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you for the support. Ah, woo! Yesterday, what did he do yesterday? Also, don't worry, like, we're pretty unhinged here too. Like, seriously, people joke about me being a ball slapper, so you don't need to worry about how unhinged you might be in another place, you know? Steph is really funny. Dude, she is super funny. I freaking adore her. The energy she brings is just so fun to see. I don't feel like I watch anyone else that has that type of energy. It's just nice. Where did I put this? Did I put it over here? Ah, there we go, nice. So let's get... Actually, let's get 2 more of these. So we can get a lot of bricks. There we go. I am not a ball slapper! And Riakos, thank you for the prime. Another $1 to Games Research. Thank you, guys. What's going on? Thank you for all the subs and then biddies today. Thank you. And also the follows. We had a few follows earlier today. Thank you, thank you. Let's try this one. There maybe. Here. You're most welcome. Thank you. I wonder if you oops. An ability to drop 5 at once. Let's see here. It just says plays. Okay, now so we have to just keep clicking. Maybe that's for early on and we can get an upgrade that allows us to skip that. Bees! Bees, 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 bees! Do you have time, possibly this Monday, to join in for one of the possibly funniest shits you will ever do? And I don't mean like pooping shits, like doing funny shit type of shit. Don't worry, guys. Don't think about pooping. Don't think about pooping, and you'll be in the right place. What time do you think? It would be during my stream time. So it depends on if you have time to do that. You don't have to stream yourself. That's optional if you want to or not. So that will live up to the participants. I also need to see with BBQ, because BBQ has priority in the whole thing. Because I asked Ghost Kai and BBQ. BBQ said yes. Ghost Kai said that he can do Monday, which is why I figured I'd ask Monday about you. I was thinking about pooping. I mean, to be fair, I do think about it often too. You should all check out my friend Bees with the Knees. They're amazing. Have you beaten Silent Hill F yet? It feels like you have, but maybe you haven't. I've just watched so many people play it. And it feels weird because it feels like I played it so long ago, like ages ago, but it did just come out. The thing is just that I'm so unused to actually like beating a story game of that size so fast, but I did do a marathon and stuff. So, for those who haven't seen this game, the reason we're collecting the bricks and stuff is because you can use it to sell to people who want that. So you can just destroy everything if you want to, but you can earn extra if you actually do take a bit of time to claim some of the stuff in the buildings that you have to tear down. Hey, BBQ, how's Monday for you in terms of sort? If you can't do it then, that's super okay. We can pick another day. Is that the person called Ghost Kai? I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he said he could do Monday. They say the breaks when my neighbor's got an addition too. Oh, nice. But yeah, you have priority, BBQ. You're the one I the most want in. You can do Monday. Let's go. Usual hours for me, I'm guessing, because you don't have to wake up like for noon, but like maybe around this time. If you could start like an hour earlier than this, like about 2 p.m. my time, so like 55 minutes, that would probably be the best, because then we have extra time to get through as much as possible. But there is this part in the game. I played it before with some other people, and I just want to play with you guys this time. I used to feel like it would be more fun to play from the beginning because it was so long ago. And there's one part that includes instruments. And that's all I'll say. And it's just so good if you're a full team of 4 people. Nice. Okay, that's good. Then we need to fit these in. I don't know if this is actually good enough though. Nah, I wanna move this deeper in. Hello? Put it in. Put it in! Let's go. Thank you. Nice. I don't think I'll be able to do Monday during the data. Sadly, I cry. Kamanaba! How do we save you from that other task and make you part? What other day could you possibly do? Because if you could do this weekend, we could put my wife as the 4th person. As far as I'm concerned. Nice. Hehehe. Hehehe. Save me from my life. That sounds like I'm an assassin and you want to hire me to hit you. And I'm sorry, but I'm too expensive. Can do Saturday, so tomorrow. I don't mind that I do have my big giveaway happening that day. That actually works out just fine for me. So if BBQ can do Saturday, then I can ask my wife if she wants to join in tomorrow too, because she has some drawings she wants to do, but I think she should have time. I'll ask her this evening. Because currently she's not home. You're in? Let's go! Okay, so possibly tomorrow, possibly Monday, but leaning towards tomorrow. You'd invite Assassin Larian? Guys, you're not supposed to be a death cult. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I would let Thorlar murder me. Ooh. It's like, that's not what we do here. I'm raising money for charity too. Is that? Yeah, that is super okay. That's actually even amazing that you would do that. Seriously, because then we can even talk about that. Wait. So, when do you go live then, though? For Saturday? Is it early enough that we would overlap our streams? Otherwise, I don't mind if you were to play, not streaming with me, go live later, maybe stream part of our journey, because it might be too early for you to stream, and then we'll talk about your fundraiser also on this stream. Whatever works out. We can coordinate on Discord later, after my stream. Thanks, I can go live whenever. Oh, yeah, awesome. Let's coordinate later today. And I'll also inform if my wife will be able to make it or not. Perfect. Used to start at 11 a.m. Great! Time zone, buddy. Why was that so funny? Talk to you later. Yes! Which time zone did you mean with 11 a.m.? Because I just see you live and I click in. Like, I'll think about time zones. EST, there we go. So, EST stands for estrogen time. So, good to know, I think you're 6 hours ahead of me. I do believe it's 6 hours for East Coast, 9 hours potentially for West Coast. Dude, this is gonna be so good. Zort is so freaking good. It's only $3 too. It's one of those really freaking memey games. I remember chapter 1 was a bit yanky and like a little bit buggy. I don't know if they fixed that yet, but if it's too broken, we can just skip onwards to chapter 2. Because chapter 2 is where the real magic starts happening. That's where it gets really funny. Zort, yes! They announced that they have a new update coming out. And it comes out, I have to, I think it's actually tomorrow it comes out, so maybe it's not even out when we start. I hope it doesn't come out in the evening. Let me just check real quick. Let's see, Swords, episode 3, October 4, tomorrow. It doesn't say when tomorrow. Oh. Oh shit. Ah, crap. That's gonna be RNG then, if it's actually... Oh. Well, I guess if it's not out, we can still do something else together. But then we'd have to do Monday. But I do hope tomorrow, because I'm super eager for it. It's so good. So I put a content timer for an event, and everyone kept asking how long until the event in their time zone. Yeah, because the timer is not time zone. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Do I want this skateboard? I want this skateboard. I want to be cool. Chris, I'm not sure what you were trying to say, but I imagine that was a massive and an unfortunate typo on Ghostlar. Because it's extremely obviously Arclar with a ghost in his head. 11 AM is 5 PM for you? Makes sense. Yeah, in the sheet. So, did you intend to make an extremely improper comment where you want to say that I'm dressed up in an extremely racist way, Chris Firefox? Because in that case, I'm just going to have to tell you that's not at all okay. Because it's not even close, similar, or in any way alright to say something like that. It will just cause distress for everybody around you. Hope that helps. Not even funny, nope. Hello, Polish Moth, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Boom, 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 boom. God, this playlist goes perfect with this game. It says demolished house. I'm guessing because there's nothing up there. We still have to destroy the floor. Yeah, there we go. Gotta demolish some of the floor. Yep. So the foundation stays, but the floor goes. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we need to finish this before 6 PM in the evening. I feel like we got plenty of time. I'm playing a game, parallel cabin house building simulator. Do you mean the cabin factory where you have to figure out anomalies? Because that's coming out on console soon. Or so I've been told in emails. A building game like this? In that case, I don't believe I've seen that one. You know what? That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me even more! These fellas! And also, well, that makes sense, that makes sense. So like if something bugs out of the environment, you can still do it. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Perfect. So then all we preferably want to do now is manage to fit all of this in so we don't have to drive back twice, and we should be good. I'm thinking we should be able to balance these on top of these. And then have these like this right there, and then we can still stand one up on them. Let's go. Oh, you recently moved to Polish? I hope it went well. Perfect. Yo, Max Luther. We'll spin that in a moment. I'm just double checking here. Everything seems on point, so let's go. And then we can spin that wheel for you. Thank you for redeeming it. So scary. Let's do that. Grab the wheel. And boop. House builder. Might have confused you. Maybe. Thorlar has to make up a song. I would usually do that, but like a storm is messing with my body today, so I don't feel like I would do a great job at thinking of a song. So it's actually spin for one that's easier to do. Ah, dude. Let's just cry instead, guys. Maybe that's better, man. Maybe that's just easier. Just cry instead of singing. I feel sad. Oh, so sad. So very, very, very sad. Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. Oh, shit. For those who don't understand why that helps Charity, by the way, it's because, there we go. So, what was I saying? Sorry, I was distracted by an email. Was it crying out how delicious this cheesecake is? We got cry singing instead. You did get cry singing. What was I thinking of? Crap, I was getting distracted by an email that I had waited for. Frick. I was saying something. Darn. Darn toot and darnness. Well, it'll come to me eventually. Thank you guys, you cried really well. Oh, I think I was saying the charity thing, yeah. So, in this community, for those that haven't already heard, everything helps cancer research. So you're generating money for sick people and kids, which helps give treatment for cancer, also funding research, also giving tools for recovery through cancer, or well, like an after treatment, or making things more comfortable during treatment, stuff like that. So that is all done through our own system, where when you tap a message, use channel points. When you lurk, even tuning in, every time you have tuned in has also helped charity. Too busy playing Assassin's Creed? Nice, which one? Oh, look at this garage. Yo, I think I bought this one? Oh, I don't think I had this before, and when I clicked it, I bought it. I didn't think I bought it at the same time, but that's actually sick. Okay, so let's see here what it says here. Contracts, complete contract, boom. Miracle Maker. Yes, I'm that good. Okay, so we're still tier 1. To get the next tier, where do we get that permits? We need to do 5 contracts. We need to do 2 more. Take or destroy share, take or destroy table. All we have to do is go in and out. Are you kidding me? This is the easiest part of my life, where I'm just like driving and then I'm done. Skateboard, baby. Wait, where did I put you? Nowhere? Okay, fine. This one we put here. Go. That's it. And yeah, the daily check-in is paused for during gameplay, so it's easier to keep up with chatting. Otherwise, we'd just be having too much spam from that, because you can't hide channel points in chat for the average user. So we want to make sure that our TV shelf. That one? Okay. Wardrobe and TV. Okay, this one. So we have to make sure it doesn't get too spammy, but we want to have something extra for when I take bathroom breaks and other stuff. Still sad about the cat picture? Me too. Let's get another one here. Cat pictures. Cat pictures. Cat pictures? No? Wow, this person sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna put you there. Then we need a wardrobe, which I'm guessing is that thing. Perfect. But then they also wanted, what? They wanted something extra to be destroyed, like some sort of share. I think it was a thing too. Put a cat picture in Discord to make up for it. Let's go! Must spam for charity. I mean, the way I recommend it, if you want to do more charity, like through those type of things, just react to stuff like KW or poggers and stuff like that. You can just react with emotes. It's not how much you put in the message, it's that you put a message. So there's also spamming moments, like when I start dancing music and everybody dances and stuff. So present tab once you're out of disassembly mode. Indeed. Hello, Violet Sage. Really love your charity. Well, thank you. I'm just glad we, over the years, have been able to put together a system like that. Barely Seek. I've been a silent viewer for a long time. I want to thank you for being you. We've gotten you through my mother's terminal illness and her passing. I'm so sorry to hear about the passing. And no, don't ever worry about donating. As far as I'm concerned, you have given us your time, and that's more valuable than anything else. And beyond that, even more valuable, you have given us a reason for your well-being, a reason for your happiness, and getting easier through a difficult time. So, if anything, I should be thanking you for allowing us to be part of your life, especially through a difficult time like that. So thank you, and I'm so sorry for your loss. If you ever want to talk happy memories and stuff, you're very welcome to do so. And I say happy memories because obviously that's more fun to talk about, and also trauma dumping, you know. Yeah. Well, thank you, Brad. Thank you. Yeah, the system is not built to encourage chatting or subscribing because $1 per sub and stuff like that, or to encourage people to follow or whatever because following is 1 cent to charity. It's not meant to encourage that as much as it is a way to give people their own options and choices and tools, and you know, it's just more important that a bonus exists that can exist versus not doing it. Hey, Nervy Potato, thank you for gifting us up to Barely Seek. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you'll enjoy it. And thank you. My mom's only caretaker for 4 years, so you needed a silly octopus. Well, thank you. And thank you for being such a kind person as to be a caretaker. I do hope it's one of those situations where they're in a better place, you know, because in some cases, like my grandfather slipped into Alzheimer's, it's just eventually like it's a better place for them, you know. And it sucks sometimes to feel and say such a thing, but there is such a thing. As a viewer, I didn't realize adding also contributes to the streamer. No, in most streams it doesn't. We built our own system. So Twitch tells you how many shatters you had in one stream and how many messages have been sent and all those things too. So you will see the counter underneath me pop up all the time. I have personally chosen that all those things do charity, and I take it out of part of sub revenue that doesn't go directly to charity. Like a tier 1 sub is $1 to charity. Then some goes to my savings and my bills, and the rest goes to a system like that, and Octaway and whatnot. So you talking doesn't contribute to all streamers' economy. It does, however, in this stream, contribute to charity. And that's my own personal choice. It's your birthday, Nikki? Dude, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nikki 2220. Happy birthday to you. But yeah, like, it would be nice if something like that did exist, where you chatting. Is there anything else here? It doesn't seem like it. It just says bonus job. Take or destroy share and table. Okay. So, wait. It just says 4. Actually, they're rare. We'll take them. Yes, please. So we'll put this on the side. There we go. But yeah, we built our own system for this to make it a possibility. So I'm assuming I can just put them in here then. And the simple reason is why not? I actually once upon a time stopped streaming and didn't intend to come back because it wasn't imposter syndrome as much as I didn't know what I wanted to do with content creation, and I felt bad about people supporting me, but like in living a life that is quite honestly a dream. Like, it's a dream to be able to do what you do when you want to do it, and to be able to inspire people is like, that's a dream life. So I felt bad about people funding such a thing. It just didn't sit entirely right with me. So doing things like Octoaid and charity with a bunch of my income is a way for me to be able to feel better about receiving the support, because I know it doesn't just support me, it supports a lot of people. This though, idea for a game, it doesn't matter, you slap indie on it. Exactly. Need to go back into streaming, you have to stop for obvious. That makes sense. What would you stream, by the way? Enjoy entertaining your friends? Nice. Best reason to stream, in my opinion. Was it gonna be real? Yeah, like mine was adjacent to it, because it wasn't about not feeling like I deserved it. It was more about not feeling like it should need to be done to spend money on someone creating content. It was the whole, like, my brain couldn't accept it. Then I talked with a Square Enix employee at one time, and he said people weren't supporting me because I needed it. They supported me because they needed me. And then I felt bad about stopping, so I came back to content creation. And my goal was to just come back and do a proper goodbye and party and say, like have a more proper send-off. Instead, I was welcomed with open arms, and people were being super kind and supportive, and here we are, over 8 years later. With a community that's raised over $200,000 to charity. Okay, I think we're good. We have done the bonus stuff too. Let's actually leave. Actually, let's close these first. Otherwise, I'm gonna cry. Got me into indie games, more open to try these type of games when I come back to. Nice. Oh, dude, comfy games makes sense. Slime Rancher 2. I actually did get messaged about Slime Rancher 2. So I've actually inquired if they wanted to provide a key or not. So I might do a Slime Rancher 2 stream soon. Seems like that could be fun. I'm gonna see if we can sell any of these items, because it's getting kind of full now. Sorry, it's such a beautiful game. Like, very inspiring story. Well, thank you. It's kind of like, if it may sound weird, but if I may say so, like, I never really, for many, many years, saw myself as a content creator as much as just someone who streams, because I'm just here to have a good time. That doesn't necessarily make you an entertainer or anything, but it took years for me to really fully see myself as a content creator, because I watched everybody else, people like How to Be Quiet and Bees with the Knees and so many others, and felt like they produce content for people, and I can definitely feel like they are content creators. But then I kind of learned that, like, it's not that specific thing that makes her a content creator. So it took me years before I even saw myself as one. I never thought I was bad at producing something worth watching, but there's a difference between that step and feeling like a content creator. You know, if someone asked me, would you say I was a streamer? But nowadays, I call myself a content creator, because that is what I am. What did I, well, right, orders, here we go. We want to see if we can get rid of some stuff here. Is there any, oh, pendant light? We have one of those. Common kitchen cabinet. Let's grab this one. Okay, let's begin with that one. So we need a kitchen cabinet. Kitchen sink cabinet, kitchen cabinet. There it is. Over to 5 years and my dad passed from cancer. Sorry to hear that. Community has helped me heal and not be destructively angry. Thank you. I'm glad we were able to give that to you. Write my name, but I do. Also, it's still early here. You pooped in someone's garden and we found out, and mainly because you left a note saying I pooped in your garden. My name is BBQ. so it was really easy to tell it was you. Okay, let's see here. Common TV. We need 5 common TVs. Okay, remember this, guys. We need 5 common televisions. 5 common televisions. This one is a lot of money, to be honest. But we need 12 of the small spherical ceiling light. Okay. Alright, TV. Let's grab this one. To get to the last stream is 9 AM here. I mean, I do stream for many more hours than this, but I do get that can still be very early and very hard to catch. And thank you for making time at all. I think it's this one. There we go. It's always a daffodil guy. Are you the daffodil guy? Contracts, orders, complete order, boom. So now we have 1100. How much for the permit? It still says we need to do one more. So let's see here. Contracts. Hurricane horror. I was luckier than my neighbors in the recent hurricane, but my house is not good for anything anyway. Tier 2 though. Tier 1. Tier 1. This one says destroy walls. This one says demolish house. Floodplain house. Help. I think I'll go for this one because this is one that's way more money. And we need to retrieve a bed and a display cabinet. We can possibly get a television. Well, please, why would I poop in my own garden? Maybe because you like to poop. Also, let's see, Brat. I almost feel like my Twitch friends only tune in to support, not because I actually create good content. I have autism and I feel like I'm so emotionless when I stream. When I started streaming, the way I sounded way more emotionless. I learned to like change how I pronounce things because like that doesn't necessarily come naturally. So if I would say this sentence before, I would have spoken more like this and be like, hi, welcome to the stream. I am very glad to see you. I would feel the happiness, but I wouldn't really be sounding on my pronunciation and stuff that I was actually excited or thought things were cool. So I learned to be better at expressing what I feel internally. That is, however, not essential or necessary. And if your friends are watching you, they're not just there to support you, they enjoy your company. So of course it's support, but they're mainly there because they are having a good time with you. So never think that anyone would just like do like some pity watching. If it to put it like that. The only pity watching that exists is if you have people that have grown very attached to a content creator, because this has happened. I've seen it. Get very attached to a content creator, and then they end up wishing that content creator would be happy again because they used to be somewhere where they were happy. Like maybe they had like 1,000 viewers, but nowadays they don't, and they can't forget the so-called golden time. Oh, look at this. That's even water damage all over the place. Yo. Cool. Okay, cool. So, what about you? Pendant light, we actually need those. So, some situations like that does have pity watching, where they're watching in the hope that them tuning in will eventually lead the streamer to find their happiness again. So, copium, unfortunately, but it's extremely rare to have a situation like that. Put this here. Wait, where's my van? There it is. I was like, what the hell, man? Okay, we also need to take the display cabinet and the bed out for them. Put this out here and this out here. If we can do a little bit of work before the day is over, that would be nice. Let's see if we can retrieve the bed first. Why would he want this bed, though? It has water damage on it. Like, what the hell, man? There we go. Can we click it? There we go. This one is tricky. Floor is pretty clean. Honestly, you're not wrong. Have you noticed this doesn't show on stream? Yeah, like, if you can practice that, then that's great. Like I said, I managed to practice it. If you go back, like, you can still see it. Like, if you check my oldest highlights, you will sound how I heard, you will hear how I sounded back then. But the most important part isn't how you sound or anything. The most important thing is that you're having fun. And if you wish to practice so you can express and sound more like how you feel, that's a great thing. But you shouldn't think that you're not good at content creation or whatever just because you don't sound the way you feel. Like, practice it because you want to get better at it, but not because you must. Totally up at the end of the day. Actually, that's okay, because all we have to do is take out this bed and another thing. And then we're basically done. With this place, we just need to demolish the house, and that's not hard. There's a lot of water damage here, so there's not a lot of things we would want out of the house. Then we also needed to retrieve the display cabinet, which I'm assuming is you. Yeah, there we go. So we should be fine, I'm thinking. I didn't realize I have a hard time to do that on stream. You get used to it, I would say. Like, anyone else here who streams, like, you felt weird initially, right? But after enough time, it just feels like second nature. You kind of just get used to it. Like, in the past, if someone asked me to stand in front of people and talk, I would feel unusual about it, but now I'm so used to content creation, just randomly talking and people hearing it doesn't feel weird to me anymore. It's just, I got used to it, you know? So do something often enough and it becomes second nature. Hi Jonas, by the way, good to see you. And also, even set up a timed command, something like move, I explained that you're artistic and that you may not expect things the same as others. Yep. And you don't have to do that either. That's just, like, if that makes you feel more comfortable, set something like that up. Like, it's up to you what makes you comfortable. It's your domain, it's your rules. Starting with collabs, it was a little bit easier for me because I was more comfortable, so that's also an idea to think about. This is also true. Like, and it doesn't have to mean, like, collabs with other creators as much as, like, maybe you just enjoy playing games with a friend. You want to invite them to be on stream with you. Hello, Prime Black Dodo, how you doing? And also, hello, Half Prince. And also, sorry, I didn't mean to dump here. No, don't worry about it. Like, we talk about everything here. It's like I tend to say, the only reason you're not speaking is because you don't want to. And if anyone else made you feel like you shouldn't talk, then either A, you might consider what type of content creators you watch and make you feel like that in every stream, or what makes you feel like that and then be unhappy about it. It's okay to not want to speak. There's someone here right now, most likely, that haven't watched for a very long time and never spoke up. Maybe they've been here for a year and never spoke. You know? Thank you to that person. Thank you very much. Okay, fine. Press enter. 257 plus still? Yo, that's a white waste recycling. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna hydrate. Yeah, I'm completely out of water. So I'm just gonna quickly go and refill the water. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. One moment. I'm back. Woo! But it's kind of like, it's important to remember that you might get into a cycle, well, not a circle, of content creators that treat streaming in a specific way. And that means their mentality is right in their circle. But it doesn't mean it's right to you. Okay, clean up, demolish. Yeah, I think we'll just demolish everything because water damage. Actually, how you doing? Premium? Yo. And that one, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna grab only the fridge because this fridge is sick. No, with 5% more hydration. Results not guaranteed. This is true, friggin' Ricky. Yeah, this is why you have to ask yourself what type of people you want to surround yourself with. Like, is it bringing you joy or is it just bringing you anxiety? In content creation, the people you have chosen to have around you. What? Okay, that works. What the hell, man? Dude, this just flew. Okay, let's start smashing. The other stuff was like wild rare. This didn't feel like high enough priority. And then we'll keep one of these walls because I'm pretty sure I brought yeah, one of these so we can get more bricks. But we can do that on the other side. I'm assuming you have that in here too. Yeah, we do. Nice, Brad. Yeah, Kaluna and Lili. I know those people. They're beautiful. Beautiful people. There's a perfectly good fridge like that in this economy. Yeah, it's like this place was flooded and they took so many things, but they didn't even care about the fridge still being good when they left. They just left it behind. Like, what the hell, man? Who does that type of thing? So we could technically get this one too. How much is it actually? $100 though. We're kind of full back in our base. I'm gonna be careful. I'm beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I know one person who actually, for health reasons, can't be here very often, but has multiple times stated that when they started streaming, they were way more miserable. And also, by their own words, more toxic to both other creators and their own viewers. And that came from hanging out with the wrong people. They got the impression that that's how you do streaming because they were hanging out with a group of people who did it that way. And when you are surrounded by a group of people that way, then you may get the wrong idea because that group has become your standard. Same as anything in life. Like school, workplaces, everything. The people around you can completely change how you perceive a certain thing. How about this toilet? It's 150. These toilets are sick, man. I'm gonna become rich as the toilet man. What the frick? I am toilet man. I am toilet man. I am toilet man. Oh my god. I am toilet man. There you go, Burley Saikin. Thank you so much for sharing that. This is also why I tend to be pretty laid back and patient with people misbehaving, because what if they like just got taught it wrong? And they don't even know there's an option. Oh, the Destroyer? That's me. I'm gonna be in the next Marvel movie. Or rather, I am the next Marvel movie. Haha. That didn't work. So I'm thinking we should be able to... Yup. Wait, what about this part though? Excuse you? How are you still? I'm still hanging more than I ever did. Feeling like a true survivor. I mean, it's weird to be selective of your surroundings or whether I have my peace, thanks. Dude, same. Growing up, I got bullied for a lot of things, including just liking to not get drunk, and like I don't mind people getting tipsy and stuff, but like in Sweden, especially when I grew up, there was such a massive thing of like it was cool to just get drunk, like unhealthily drunk, and I didn't care for that. So most of my growing up, I was just told I was wrong about everything. Like nothing about me was right. So I definitely understand the value of being able to just be some harmless individual that isn't doing any harm to anyone. Just being told that it's okay. You are who you are, and that's good enough. You don't have to impress anyone. Come on, die. Beep. Okay, so we want to save those walls for the time being. So we can get that later. Because that's all that matters. She impressed me. She's amazing. Sometimes I stop and look at her. Not in a creepy way, but I just stop and look at her. And she's like, what? And I'm like, nothing. Here is beautiful. Fairly sick. I think there's nothing to be sorry about. I mean, I had a bad life growing up. Objectively, I had a very terrible life. My mom and dad were amazing, and so was my little sister, but there were so many things that were just horrible. And then the most important thing is to try and realize and remember that does not define who you are. You went through something, it can teach you a lot of things, but in the end, who you are is what you learned and what you were able to do with it. And life can always change. So if you're in a bad spot now, and you can only see negativity in a situation, doesn't mean that will always be the case either. Wait, they're still intact? Dude, strong cups. Nice. The other days are building floodplains, kinda feeling this overreaction by the owner. There is only water damage on the walls, no flood damage on the outside. I mean, you are pretty correct that like everything around here is just actually fine. And there he is like, please tear down this house because it took some water damage. And I mean, sure, there's definitely the potential that it was worse than it looks. But like from what we're seeing, it doesn't seem too bad. Granted, maybe it was just like, maybe it's not a recent flood, maybe. It could also be like they can't afford to actually fix it up, but they can't afford to tear it down because sometimes it's just the cheaper option. Sadly. Mimics, hey. Sit down. I love you. You know, I feel bad. I haven't played the Zelda game that came out. Wizard something? I think. I feel like maybe mold. This is true. I'm not wearing a respirator in the game. I might die. Okay, Mimics wants some of her dry food, and she's trying to smell for it, so give me a moment. I just need 10 seconds. Un momento. Oj. She almost climbed up my leg. Oh, dude, she's so cute. Also decided to fetch from the tail up at the same time. Did you hear her? She went like, wah! Gotta love mimics. You did hear her? Let's go. Yeah, she's way more loud than you guys hear. Because I have a little bit of a filter on my microphone to not pick up on background noises like clicking. But it also filters out her loud purring and stuff. But as it was meowing, he was. Hey, Purple Dragon Des, thank you for the Prime. 2 months, another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those that haven't heard, you may soon come to see that your Prime doesn't say Prime anymore, but you still have it. There is rebranding on Amazon side. And Twitch itself is audibly side, not just the users, but like people at Twitch are like, and then they notified people like, hey, you will still have your Prime, it's just gonna have a different name. It's kind of like when Facebook became Meta and is like, really? You really think that matters? Why are you rebranding, man? Hey, Red, for 10 years, it's actually 3,650. For 10 calendar years, then is that like, because you wouldn't sit there and say, hey, I'm 20 years old plus, you know, the days that you have, because it's not what you're sharing. So like a year and a calendar year is two different things. But I do understand what you're saying though. Sense from themselves. We're bringing them from Prime to Arctoade. Imagine. They should do that. That's a great name. I'm with you on that. Ow! Ow! That scared the shit out of me. The higher redeem sound happened at the same time as you broke the shares. I thought the share screamed. I mean, maybe the share wasn't existential pain. You know? Could be a thing. You never know with games nowadays. We even had a philosophy conversation yesterday. Maybe the share was alive. Okay, I feel like some ceiling is gonna fall down here soon. Come on. Fall. Let's go. Really hammering it in, isn't it? That's a lot of freaking young, man. I love how much money you get from the young. I'm also very excited to be able to start stepping up to bigger houses because we're still on tier 1 and this is the last house we really need to do before we can get even bigger commissions, so to say. Honestly, why can't... Oh, wait. I wish I could make it easier to fit it in, but that fridge was really stubborn. Nice, okay, cool. Prologue part is so funny. I actually never played a prologue of this game. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as it is and keep collecting. A bigger van. No, we need a truck. Yeah, we do. Like, that's one of my next goals, but we need way more money for that. And I'm hoping the bigger contracts we're about to get is gonna change that. Because right now we're definitely, like, on the short end. Arc the truck when? Arc the box truck? Dude. You know, that would be one of the, like, one hell of a cool thing. Imagine our community at one point, you start investing in things that help people, like plows and stuff, and you see like Octolar plowing and Octolar lawn moving, like just different services that help people. It would be so awesome. It would be super freaking cool. Plowtolar, Mautolar. Attracts in the game? Yes! There is a like vehicle that does look a little bit like a truck, if nothing else. Plumtular. Oh my god. Almost felt they called me plump first, like, oh, Octolar is plump. Octolar Sea Restaurant? Okay, let's take down a little bit of these, because while we want the things behind, we can just smack off these things first. Octolar is handsomely plump. Thank you. I want to use my full V-tube. I'll return or use my slime model because slime rancher. I mean, whatever feels the most right to you. The thing is, even if you use it with like one thing for one moment, you can switch to. Like, you don't have to commit an entire stream to something either. So you can just like have both slime and the other one. Or divide it per days too. Been playing Slime Rancher 2 a lot lately since it's in full release now. Yes! I got offered a key by I don't know if it was a publisher or some company otherwise it worked with the developer, and they offered me a key, so I'm just asking before I buy it instead, because I don't mind buying, I can afford to buy it, but I also don't want to dismiss an offer, especially since the saved money can go to Octoaid and charity and helping people. So if I can save them money, I definitely will. So I'm just gonna wait a bit and see if they're gonna still provide a key for it, because it was like, I think a week ago they messaged me with the offer. Or I think it from a friend, we came out in early access. Let's go. Okay, let's put this here, drive back, and see if we can just unload a few things. Oh crap, I accidentally scrolled to my activity feed. There we go, so I couldn't see who had done anything recently. There we go. What's this? Rare. Okay, we want to put that here. There we go. What about you? Big fridge. Nice. Boop. So, we are a little bit on limited time, so let's finish this contract before we do anything else. Also, a little bit on Nutella in my stomach. Nom 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 nom. Start putting this in. Bee boop. I play most of early access. You've been trying. Hold off for a return stream. Love the first one so much. Dude, I did the same thing when I was coming back to streaming. Skyrim had an overhaul mod. I don't remember what it was called, but like, it completely changed the game. It was really cool. Total overhaul mod, as they call it. Yo, think of it a follow. Come on, come in. Submerged is one of my favorite cozy games. It seems very, very cozy. I played the first one. It was very cozy. Isn't it the Rome mystery mod in Skyrim? No, that's another one though. They're released as its own game. I I don't remember what that one was called. The Lost City? The Forgotten City? I think it's a Forgotten City. Which was a really cool mod though, that let you otherwise, like when it was a scary mod, just go underneath and it was like the Forgotten City. Yep. Really cool, really cool. The developer of that mod actually came by the stream when I streamed that mod at one time, and later on offered me a key to actually play the game. I thought that was really cool. We have not played through it all yet. Hope if, or when you do, that you'll enjoy it. Hello. Let's bring this one. That was awesome. It was, to a certain degree, while I still enjoy the full release itself, there was just something charming about it being a mod. A very insanely well-made mod. So a part of me still prefers the mod over the full release, but the full release is pretty damn good. It's like a close competition kind of thing. Like if I had to pick one to play, I would pick the mod, but I would recommend both to anyone. How are you doing today, Medj, by the way? Good to see ya. Oops. Okay, we need more of this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I think we're full, kinda-ish. So let's just smack down the rest. How is that wall still standing? Because I told it to, for cinematic effect. Total cinema. I know their name is I Am Edge, but the first thing I called them was Medj. And then I asked, is it okay if I keep calling you Medj because I kind of like it? And they approved. So I've actually, I actually asked. Right, Medj? It's our thing. It's our buddy thing. We're buddies. I know, it's kind of funny. Me too. Which is why I love saying it. Job well done, man. Very good. Is that to speak with your ISP again? Then we had a much different experience than we're going to be getting a new Wi-Fi bars. And you are Medj now. I love that. So, I'm glad we were able to put you on a path there, and I do hope that Wi-Fi box will work out well. My favorite story about ISP is that some of you might remember being here for that, but we had some weird issues with my stream for like a few days, like 2 days. It was capped at a really low upload. Like it was like 2 days, one evening and one morning. So I called instantly to a buddy that worked with the ISP and said like, dude, this is happening. And he came out same evening and he couldn't find what the hell was wrong. And then he goes to other locations like the hub and looks, and he found that there was this thing, this one switch that had flipped itself a little bit in a way that it shouldn't have, that was capping the upload speed, and it was about to tilt over to fully off. And that could have cost them like over 1 million Swedish kroners, because they have some businesses on the same line that highly depend on that upload being up. So it could have caused some damages. So because I'm a content creator and picked that up instantly because it was impacting my stream, what the hell? The frick is going on in there? Wait. Hey! Excuse you? Hello? It's not counting as inside the van. So I paid you a consulting fee. I know, right? But I just love that, like, because I'm a content creator, I accidentally just helped them, like, prevent an issue before it became an issue. Like, it says the bed is not in there. The most valuable thing of them all. Should have rewarded you, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I would just put it to charity. Which, I mean, is a good thing, but, you know. The more reason, yeah. Another favorite story in terms of charity was I once ordered a pizza, and the pizza place had recently learned that I actually do content creation, and I also mentioned I do charity through content creation, and had explained how it worked. So the guy comes out with the pizza, and then I pay him, and then he takes money out of his own pocket and gives to me, and he says, "Here, this is for charity." So I might be one of the world's only people to actually order pizza and get money. And I thought it was super wholesome and adorable, and I felt like he should have just donated it directly to a charity. But obviously I forwarded his money to cancer research, but like, it was just so sweet. He was supposed to even ask what my channel name was and what games I play and that he wanted to watch. Yo, nice. Closing inspection, that floor is muddy. You mean like here? There's definitely water damage on them. Are they paying for it? Yep. Oh, this melody. Oh, this brings me back. Dum, dum, dum. How food mimics? Either cuddle or eat your food. What are you doing, mimics? How's it clean up? It's done. Okay, cool. So all we need to do now is bring stuff to the base. We will have to go back and forth a few times to get all the resources, but we got most of it. I'm pretty satisfied. Nice. Hopefully when we go back, wait. What if I were to move this one out of this to see if we can dislodge the other one? Oh, dude. Barely Seek, you might be excited to know that Ronald McDonald House is a charity we have given a bunch of plushies to. Like over 60 of them. Not only that, I also donated $3,000 to that particular establishment because they did such a great job for the sick kids, and I wanted to support them in that, which has resulted. Yeah, Thorlar plushies based on me, which is insane. But it's also resulted in them having this little thing where they have a tree on a wall, which they engrave on little leaves donations of over $2,900, which I didn't know when I offered. So they have also commissioned a leaf at this point, which will have the name Thorlar on it, so I can take a photo of it, come by there and check it. And then at one point, I'm also gonna go by there and make sure that I go through their gaming room to see if I can modernize it a bit for the kids. Because none of them, of the staff, are actually particularly well-versed in the world of gaming, as they phrase themselves. So they were like, do we know an expert on games? And they were like, yes, Thorlar. So they sent me a mail, an email, and went like, can you come by and maybe do this for the kids? And I was like, obviously, yes. Like, of course. So I also want you guys to realize that it's not my name specifically being eternalized in their building. It's our community. So you guys should feel proud, because where does that money come from? Literally you guys. From your subs, from your watching, from the sponsorships that come in from what the hell. Okay, so we still can't... How do I... Can I... It's literally shaking. Excuse you? How do I get the bed in? Because I want that. It's scared? I don't care. It says pick up, but I can't reach it. You see this? I can't reach it. I will Davis, by the way. Oh, I saw something. I saw an outline that I don't think belonged to that one. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Can I cross even more? What button would that be? Move camera is not the one, I think. That would be for dismantle only. Burn the van down? Yes. Depth control seems to be the only thing we can do. Like, this is the deepest I can go. Come on. That's leaving it to you. Warehousing come back, it glitched out. No, I literally did, and it didn't glitch back in. I do appreciate the idea, though. I'm gonna go back in the van. No, this is not my van. This is this van that we put stuff in that they want to keep. But once again, I appreciate the idea. You close the game and reload the save. I mean, maybe that could work. Smart idea. Let's see here. Can I just save and quit? Here we go. That's good to know, Holly, but like I said, you're talking about that van, we're talking about this van. And going back, like, to our base and back did not solve it. Unfortunately. You think it lives there now? I think so too. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. What about this item though? What if I do this? Oh, dude, Mega Bong is so good. Wait. Help? Why did I get a penalty for picking up a small item? What small item did I just pick up? Hello? What do you mean? What type of... Come on. So their control to remove player collision? I honestly don't know. But yeah, I think we have to give up on this one because the closest I had was like somewhere here. I saw an outline on this box real quick. Like that outline. And I think I saw it really quick again. Almost slip up like that and you're getting locked up. No, I'm not a criminal. You know what? I'm just gonna take the punishment. I don't care. I can fix it. This dog is just mocking me at this point. Also, they had a dog? Why is there still food in the bowl? Like, hello? Dude, did they just come back and feed the dog? And they're like, hey, goodbye, dog. But also, here's your food, the dog. Psst, 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 psst. Come in, box. Come on, come on. Also, I love that you could actually do this. Oh wait, it didn't happen again. So actually getting in, I could actually get completely bugged out. Okay, let's put this in here. There we go. Yes. Do I like puzzle games? Yes! Or have a game suggestion place? I do have that too, and you can just mention it in the chat as well as DM me. The best place to make sure I really remembered is DMs. Like, my brain is really good at processing, like, reading direct messages, but if you like put it in the suggestions room on Discord, I will genuinely point out that like I do check it like once every 2 weeks or something, and I always forget what was in there. So DMs is the safest way. to actually make sure that I get it. Okay, let's see if it still took the bed. It did not take the bed. Complete the contract. It's 75% done. I'm actually not... I'm sad. Arranger? Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Thank you. Penalties and bonuses. Plus 300. My repetition will drop. Yo, reckon? Holly, I already did that multiple times, though. And it was still stuck underneath. So when you say it will, where are you getting that information from? Because empiric evidence is saying no. To have taken the bet, I guess? No. And you were playing it, did it go back in? Awesome. It didn't for us. There wasn't ceramic exploring, but that doesn't matter. We got into
Thorlar and Octopals. Thank you for 22
I'm gonna give it
friends.
1 second chance to see if it changes if we go back again. Because maybe it just needs twice. Maybe that works. It does cost us a bit of meeple pop peep. No, you see there? It's blah 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 blah. Can I just load the game? Quit without saving? We did recently save. Wait, what happens if I quit without saving? Exits entirely. What happens if I completely shut off the game instead? This is the game we're playing, hopefully tomorrow, by the way, with BBQ and bees. It depends. It comes out tomorrow, but it also needs to be available tomorrow. Where is it? Deconstruction simulator. Is it a picture of me? It's a very great picture of you. Okay, continue. Let's try again. Ah, crap. Nah, it's still not in. Ah, ba-boo-ba. I hate you. You're ruining my life. What if I grab you? Or like... Can I put you down? You have to be there? Why are you not... What happens if I push you? Charge! Unselect the player. That doesn't probably work. Yeah. I can barely see, but like Discord is the best place to DM. On Twitch, it doesn't always transfer when you do whispers. Discord is the best way. And thank you. Thank you for being willing to take the time out every day to actually go on our Discord and DM me. I wish there was some sort of item I could use to really mess that shit up. But it doesn't seem like there's any available physics. It's not a clicker you circle around. I mean, the problem with that is it still needs to, like, be yellow. Not yellow, I mean white outline, and it doesn't do that at all. We can get the pickup icon to show up, which implies we're already looking at it. Like here, you can see, like it says pickup, but it doesn't actually outline it. That's a problem. It's like it's too far into the ground. That doesn't work. And to find one place where we get the outline. Yeah. Is the answer to be as far away as possible? I love that this is like, this is bedroom, this is kitchen, this is nothing, this is the bathroom. Like, great, thank you. Tell me if you guys see a white outline. Like, other than that one, obviously, and this one. Hello, Taryn. That's one poopy hat you got. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Because I genuinely don't see anything. Can I finish the oven or do it properly? No. Doesn't seem like it. The resolution help it render differently? Oh. Some games do that. Please don't make me mess with the noise. There we go. Thank you. Nah, doesn't seem to have done anything either. Not like a shift grab all button or anything. Nah. It's also like, it says it's pick upable through this too. Wait. What the f— Why can I flashbang myself? What is going on? Wait. Why did I use— So we did it with the hammer to make it jiggle, like over here, and now it's jiggling again. Now it's actually jiggling. Ooh. Did we do it? We did it! Yo, we did it! It's in! It's in! Go, go, go! Yes, 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 yes! Yeah! You thought you could beat me, game? You thought you could beat me, but I am the master! I am the masterpuss! I am the master! Yeah! Yeah! Anyway, I knew I had it all along. I was just putting on a show for drama, you know? The intensity and everything. Change our selection back? Yeah, we should do that. Anyway. I'm so glad we actually managed to solve it by, like, at a distance, just throwing our hammer at it repeatedly until it's, like, just wiggled enough to be in. The actual hell. Here we go. Complete the contract, baby! Great, reliable job! Dude, if you knew how difficult your bed was, you would not just say that. You would praise me like crazy. We can now do construction tier 2. There we go. Mimics go boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Contracts. So now we can go for this one and that one. This one was already available. And that one too. Wait, this one is the only one that's tier 2. Okay. This one is $1 bazillion. Neighbor from hell. Oh no. It's my neighbor, guys. It's my neighbor. And this stuff still fixes everything. It did. It's like Armageddon all over again. You need a raise? Do you mean like my salary? This is true because I'm just that committed. The funny thing is, like, I feel like you guys have seen me unbreak games that have been broken in the most difficult pixel perfect ways that I feel like all of you kind of just trusted that if you tried hard enough, we would still succeed. Because, like, usually I see so many people when stuff like that happens, their chat is like, just leave it, just go away. But all of you were like, we got this. Everybody was locked in. And I just love that so much. Like, I just said you were stubborn enough. This is true. My neighbor went crazy. One day he drove his car into my house, got out and started smashing the walls with a hammer. I won the trial, the neighbor's in Yale, and I got his house as reparations. Help me reorganize the plot, please. Demolish house? You mean take down your house, I hope, and not his? Retrieve a lot of stuff. Okay, so we have 5 days! Yo! I love this. Okay, I'm accepting. There we go. We have 1,000 buckaroos, but if we will go to Gauros and we go buy vehicle, we can see here, this one is 1,000, and I don't know, is this the same one as the one we have? Nah, it isn't. So how much do you fit into yourself? Like 100 LBs? Libbies? Oh, LBS, right! The 100 lesbians. Small capacity, 140 kilometers per hour. That doesn't seem like a lot of space, though. That one seems like the one we have. That one seems like a big upgrade. Large van. Your own truck. Not the biggest, but still large. Like, do I want to buy... very small but cheap. The best friend and novice tinker. I don't think we want this one. I think we'll save up money. Because it feels like a waste otherwise. It would be nice to be faster with this one. There we go. Okay, let's go. We're ready. Yeah! Actually, before we go, I would love to see if you have any orders. We could use rare toilet. Here we go. Get rid of one of the toilets, damn it. Don't forget fuel efficiency. This is a thing, but not a thing I need to think. Wait. This toilet was too crappy. I say without a pun in my voice. I was just dead serious. It was just crap. There we go. Not garage. Orders. Complete order. Boom. Do we have anything else here? Common. Huge round ceiling lights. Okay, huge round ceiling light. Remember that? Remember that. Huge round ceiling light. Huge round ceiling light. Premium wash basin. Okay. Wait, another one of these? Are you kidding me? Okay. What was it? It was a rare toilet again. This guy gives me like 130. The other one was 51. What the frick? Is it a booba light? Booba light. Booba light sounds like what you would call your boobs if they're small. No, wait. I don't think I want more items like this. I feel like we have a lot of these. I don't know when we'll use them. So yeah. You love that? Let's go here. Booba light is what you get after booba reduction surgery. It should be spelled L-I-T-E also. Booba light. Imagine just putting that in your dating profile. Like for people that are interested. You shouldn't even need to put that in your dating profile. But if you did. So this is... Wait, can I destroy this house too? Oh my god, it's dirty. I want to clean it. A guitar. Okay, so you want to probably grab from the kitchen in here. Big kitchen cabinet, sink cabinet, corner cabinet, kitchen drawer cabinet. So you want those things. So kitchen drawer cabinet. corner cabinets, kitchen sink cabinets, and big kitchen cabinet. Okay, so all of those. So let's just start grabbing them. Dude drove the car into the house and he wants everything gone. Most of it seems okay. I mean, the guy also went around smashing the walls and stuff. And it was probably easier to just get a whole new house instead. So I can see that as fair, but like, you aren't wrong. That's if he just wanted to tear everything down for no reason. Like, I mean, this one looks good. Maybe the refrigerator too, but there's a new refrigerator in the other house. Why would he want to? Their house was a neighbor's. Yep. Oh, there we go. Our tools are better now. We are stronger, better than ever before. Wait, when does Little Nightmares 3 come out? Because I am contemplating doing a playthrough of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 prior to its release. October 10th? Okay, good. So sometime soon for me then. No, I haven't streamed that in ages either. Your house has 3 refrigerators. We have one old one and another old one that's a freezer rather than a refrigerator in the basement. I'm the 4.50 octopus, better, stronger, less tentacles. Why am I that cheap? My fridge actually once almost killed me. We were trying to switch out the lamp, but it turned out that there was a wire that was exposed inside the lamping. So when we were trying to disconnect stuff, and we had to turn off the power, it still had like charge, and it's like shocked the shit out of me. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I survived, even if I have a ghost on my head. That needs to be $5. Exactly. Thank you, Yenquini. Prototype remaster. Wait. Are they making a prototype remaster? Because I would freaking buy that. I love the first prototype. Pretty shocking story. Speaking of other shocking stories and prototype, Infamous. Oh, such a great game. Oh my god, I love that one. Like, give me an Infamous remaster too. There we go. Now, before we put them in his car, I'm gonna tear down the entire house and everything so it doesn't get stuck underneath again. I'm not gonna give it any opportunity to do that. Oh, that's... Ah! Whoops. I'm fine. Engine updates for prototypes is looking like the fingers crossed. Yo! Lot of dynamiting credit updates on SteamDB. Oh, dude, I love that. Honestly, I love when they put effort into remasters or just bringing old games that may have only been on PlayStation 3 or whatever before to PC. It makes me so happy. And I know there are some non-gamers that get really upset and wet their pants in anger whenever there's a remaster because they're like, make new games, stop making remasters. Like, we can have both. Like, remasters are good if done good. There is the cash grab remaster. That is, of course, a thing, but like not all of them are. Some of them are really good, like the Crash Bandicoot remasters. They were stellar. Freaking amazing. One of the games, but I love a good remaster. Same. Like, both can exist. One does not replace the other. It's like some people get this weird idea, like, because one was made, or like, no other game was being made at the same time. The universe stood still as this remaster was done. It's like, not how it works, fella. Not how it works. But, interesting way of thought. You couldn't play the second. Like when it came out, you sit around without sound, you could not fix it. Ah, that sucked. But I will also say, I played the second one. And I don't remember details, but I do have a strong vibe in my body when I think about it that the first one was vastly superior to the second one. Like, the second one wasn't bad, but the first one just felt better. You know? When is the Clickler remaster coming? When I've actually made it. I was gonna sit down this morning and actually work on the indie game, but then the weather had other opinions, so my fingers were hurting too much. I couldn't actually work on it. But I'm really close to resuming work on my game. I'm super excited. For those who don't know, I'm also an indie game developer, so I dabble in a little bit of everything. Like, I'm one of those people, I'm just curious about things. I love learning, and if I can do things myself, I love figuring out how. But then I also have ADHD, so sometimes, even though I want to learn more, sometimes I'm just like, oh, but also this, but oh, but also this, and oh, but, you know, like... I get caught up in the whole, like, there's so many things, and I get too excited. Can I actually... Oh, there we go. I love the idea of this. Like, I crawl underneath the house to get this instead of taking off the side flank, just because... reasons.
I slapped myself.
Not because of ball slapping!
With this?
No! Nay! Also, thank you for the 10 gift subs, Grop Mob. That's extremely kind of you. Very supportive. Thank you very much. But also, I'm not a ball slapper. Like the meme with the guy saying online of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, that's literally me. How did I learn to make games? Because of your mom. After we did it, then we talked about game making. No. No, I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. And I'm a terrible person. But I will say that I taught myself. I was just curious, so I looked up YouTube videos and decided which engine felt the most likely to use its documentation, and there you go. Like, programming is one of those wonderful things where as long as you're genuinely curious about how to do something, there are so many free and accessible stuff that you can use. And not only YouTube videos, and like you can ask questions in their comment section, there are Discords and there are websites where people will quickly try to answer questions, because it's just fun to see other people get into programming. It's like a very like inclusive, wholesome thing, because like programming is all about sharing. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you don't just hog your programming for others to never see. Like, if you solve something and other people use it, that's a great thing, you know? I'm just getting its full release in October. So I'm trying to the immediate thought of Arthur. You prepare sim in a Lovecraftian setting. Ooh, that sounds good. But dude, seriously, Quapma, but that was extremely kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's put this out here too. Now we got all of those. Now we can start demolishing. I don't think there was anything else really here, and the house is already half demolished. We're gonna get so much money here. Also, wait. First, we want to see here. Dresser, bed, desk, premium. Desk, actually. Pendant light. No, ceiling fan premium. I think we'll get pendant light and this desk. So, get this one first. Is it Big Bang for sale? I mean, I could technically take it, but someone would need to buy it. Shade! Guys! I'm starting to feel a little bit mocked here. Just a little bit mocked. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Shade also. Thank you. Almost a freaking hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Now, don't stop gifting 10 subs or more at one time. It's literally illegal. You guys are going off to Octopus Yale, and it's not a fun time. I'll tell you that. It's not a fun time. I've been there myself because I built it and I had to test it. It's not a fun time. I made sure of it. What the frick, man? Will never mark your ball slapping. Don't slap balls. Obelix, nej. Du har den egna mat. Obelix. Nej. Precis. Ja. Rat. The Brad Daddies. Brad Daddies? Brad Daddies? Brad Daddies? Bra Daddies? Brat 80s. Think of it one of the biddies. What the frick? Thank you guys. Think of it a level 4 train. Thank you. I love that we're just vibing with the game here of like taking things apart. You guys are going crazy. What the hell, man? I feel like we should begin with taking these out. Thank you, Quabob, for gifting 12 months of tier 1 sub to Jonas. Jonas will never, ever again have to say that their sub ran out. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's $12 more of cancer research over time. Hey, McCall, thank you for one of the biddies. Guys, it's not even a golden hype train. What the hell? How do you give 12 months? When you pick someone to gift, you can actually pick to gift a longer time than just 1 month. So you can do 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, and 12 months, I believe, are the options. You're going to live 12 more months? Yes! Hey, brats. All I care about is that you're having a good time. You don't even need to give those bits. I mean, really honored you wanted to, but you're like, this may sound cheesy, but ignore that fish.
Just in octopus jail leads to 10 tickles each day. More at 11.
Actually, listen to that fish. But also, this may sound cheesy, but your time is the most valuable thing you have to give, and that's what I'll value more. So while my might think also, well, that's for sponsorships. You value that I'm here because it gives you sponsorships. Sure, that's also part of what happens, but genuinely, like, there are so many people you will meet in life that someone is willing to give you their time and repeatedly. How is that not the greatest gift of all? I think that's way more exciting and way more thrilling than anything else. You adore that fish? That fish has way too much time on his hands. Also, Lila, good to see you. Hello, Archie. And this is expect the ball slapping related news fish. Why? I wonder why I would be reacting that way, huh? Okay, I think that's about what I would want from here. Rare armchair. I don't think we want that. Common bed. Oh, cat picture. Time is the one thing you can't get back or get more of. Yup. So I've always felt like that. Like, it's just crazy when people give you their time, no matter who they are. And I even feel that way about my mom and dad. Like, they could be like enjoying a TV show, watch movies, or play some games, but they're interested in spending time with us when we come by. You know, they want us to come by. That's so freaking amazing. Yo, thank you, Burley T. Thank you. I appreciate that you took your time for that. So the kid actually had the privilege of petting 2 cats a day. Yo, let's go. Double petting. Okay, so these ones are pretty fun because you can actually smack the end walls and then the whole thing collapses. There we go. Nice. So you can like speed to take down these walls in comparison to the bricks ones. I think it's here, that one. Or is it this one? There we go. Hey, sweet. Look at that. Bum 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 da 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 da. I think one of the most satisfying things in this game is taking down a lot of wall and then see the roof collapse underneath. Or above, I guess. I think we didn't go for ventilation. Super good, super good. I also love this level being our first big one. It's not that time consuming, but we're getting way more money for this one, which allows even more upgrades for the first time in the game. And it also means we should be able to start taking doors soon. Because currently I can't actually dislodge doors. Dismantle them. Wait. No, wait. Does it work now? Maybe that came with tier 2. Maybe I was having a bug the first time. Oh, dude, it actually works because, oh, maybe it's just certain doors that you can't take. Because we tried on one door and it was genuinely impossible. Oh, I got a door! I got a door! It's good for me! Let's go. I'm adorable, adoring. Oh my god. I regret taking that door, man. I wonder if that table was good. Shit! Premium table, just out the window, man. Not anymore. No, no, it's not. It's not even the table anymore, man. Also, love the cleaning is actually optional, but you get less stars for that. As I say in Serbian, Kasno Marko na Kosovo dice? Stiza? What did I learn about swinging a hammer around willy-nilly? That is fun. I think the light in that room is permanent. Maybe. Another one. There we go. I really look forward to getting a bigger van. That's gonna be sick. Okay, so there's a lot of just functional planks that we kind of like could just take back to base. The problem is we already have a lot of them. Oh, that is the most beautiful pronunciation I've ever heard of someone who doesn't speak Serbian. Well, thank you. Thank you. That works. It goes blings. It also susses you. So now we are two who can judge you. So it's me and Ghost versus you guys. Nice. Those are some pretty good blinders, man. Damn. Smash it all down. Aegis and Pred, good to see ya. Don't see the shark face again. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's gonna be okay, man. Okay. Check the AC. You can't actually take them. If that's what he meant. That door looks yucky. I don't want that door. Now I can take doors. Makes me happy. Do I have a key for this? Worth it? No, you should just give it to me. I'll take good care of it. Seriously though, if you like simulator games, this one is very satisfying. It's kind of like, if I were to describe the feeling, of playing this game, the closest other simulator feeling would be Power Wash Simulator. The feeling of just cleaning up a plot is so satisfying. And then you have different stuff, like in some you don't destroy the entire house, you just pick up whatever, like they want you to move to a van and other stuff like that. So it has a few bugs that they will need to smash out, and they are still working on this game. So there can be some bugs, like we had a bed get stuck underneath our delivery van, and we barely got it to work to resolve that, which was huge because otherwise we would get a bad rating for not giving them the bed. What's your occupational health and safety? Knocking a wall and roof on top of yourself? I mean, the hat protects me. That's the whole point of the hat. It makes our house a better power simulator. I feel like that is a good way to put it. So, like, without the nitpicky, like, minuscule details of getting 100%, that comes with Power Simulator, which I'm not saying is bad in Power Simulator, but just like it doesn't have that part, if that's a part you really like in those games. So I'd rather like to destroy a lot of these planks. Because I feel like these planks are just annoyingly in the way. Okay, let's start smacking and tearing. Rip and tear! How are these shares? Okay, I'm taking this. Premium share can't be bad. We need a lot of common items though, so like it's okay to not get a full set of this because our like warehouse is pretty damn full. So let's just get 2 of them and then destroy the rest. Actually, how are you? Rare. So you can take all of these type of things back to your base, but you also have to have people wanting to buy it. So you need to make sure you have enough space to actually store it. Otherwise you have a lot of items, but nobody to sell it to. Because they also come in packages, in bundles, so you may need a lot of something. Do you have enough space to get all of them? Like, some deliveries, they want like 12 lamps of the same kind. As an example. Yo, Ferret Bomb! Guys, bonafide legend in the chat. If you guys haven't already checked out Ferret Bomb, you really want to. He plays similar games to what we play, a little bit of everything. Really good at Dune, you were playing a lot, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a really good time. Did you know that the average person has 2 nostrils? I learned that today. Oh, you're the second person that I see playing the Evilist Chronicles. How are you liking it? Hope you had a really good time with that. Welcome, Raiders. Seriously, check out Ferret Bomb. He's freaking amazing. And for those who want to learn about what we do here, we tear down houses and other things too. Not tear down other things too. We play a little bit of everything. Everything here helps cancer research. You guys just joining that raid, coming over here, actually helps give money to save lives of both adults and children. So thank you so much for that. You, of course, don't pay for that at all. That comes out of my pocket. So thank you so much for joining us. And if you do stick around, hope you'll enjoy what we do here. Welcome in, welcome in. So how are you doing, Ferret Bomb, if you have the time? I totally get if you need to raid and run, but it's so good to see you. I was actually really bad at catching streams at all the past 2 weeks because I had like an allergy reaction. So I'm super excited now that I'm catching up with things to actually catch people again. Such as yourself. Dude, this house is actually taking a little bit of extra effort to take down because of the planks. I never realized how much more work there can be to actually take down the planks when you don't want the planks. Because you do so well in like not breaking them when you tear down the walls. No. Bye. 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 I love how excessive I am. I could just like smack this in a whole different way, but nope. Has to be aggressive. Excuse you? Much better. Sweet. Planks. I wonder if there will be a mass destroy planks. That would do like an AoE smack. Taking to destroy multiple planks at once. It would be kind of sick. Okay, it was kind of MIA for the last week yourself. Oh, so we started to play more Final Fantasy Tactics with the new release? Yo, I'll need to look it up. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. It's a fairly new release to my understanding. And I hope whatever kept you occupied for a week, that it's much better in case you were sick. Or that it went well, whatever you had to do first. Isn't there a wrecking ball you can rent? Actually, yes. There is a wrecking ball you can rent. but you have to do that from the base, I think. And it also costs a bunch of money, which currently would be better saved, but you are right. You could actually do that to quickly tear down a house once you're done with the other stuff. We should test it out. I think we might be on the verge of having the money that makes it worth it. Oh no, that would make me a slapper of balls. Like I would slap balls against buildings. Oh no, I don't like it. This game looks so soothing, Magic Sword. I would say it is. If you like simulator games, this is definitely a very relaxing vibe. And we haven't even begun to work that much with upgrades of our tools, because we've been working on upgrading other things. Like, you need a permit to actually tear down houses of certain calibers. You need to have the right credentials, so they know that you can actually do it. So, like, you need to save money for those type of things too, and not just for better tools. And the best thing is that, like, the thing you got into the business is that you tore down the wrong house, and you got fired, and you decide to show your boss who's boss by actually starting your own business, and then outshining him. So now you're trying to make a better business than him in wrecking things. It's way easier than actual demolition or endless nails trying to stab you. I actually once helped take down parts of a building. It was very satisfying. It's actually very satisfying in real life too, although much harder work. Flooring out this part of the house? Yes. The only reason I haven't torn out the flooring yet is because I wanted to focus on the planks first. Because it's like, ugh, so much work. And also the reason these things are here rather than in there is we had a bug on the previous maps, so I want to put that in Lost to not, like, replicate that bug. One of the items ended up under the van. It was really hard to get it in again. Here we go. Oh no! Wait, but you didn't break. Huh? It made the noise of breaking. Anyway. Now it's broken, I guess. So it made the noise of breaking without actually breaking. Was what I was gonna say until I broke it. Destroy. Destroy. Okay, almost done. So now we just need to pick up some more trash here. This Logan Turbos, how are you doing? Personally, I'm great. I actually can't believe it's already Friday, or for that matter, that it's already October. Freaking Christmas soon, at this rate. Okay, let's see. We got 81% to demolish. I imagine this out here might count. Well, let's begin with taking down this flooring first. See how much that does. Not looking forward to Christmas? Is it because of traditions with your recently lost loved one? Or is it you think Christmas isn't really for you? Oh, this is actually possibly gonna be enough? I don't have to do the part out there. It's already up to 93%. Let's go. That's when your mom passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was thinking about something like that. Already defrosted Mariah Carey at my local store. I'm just gonna say, personally, I actually do like that song a lot. But I also do agree that it shouldn't be played that freaking early, though. It's like, come on. Like, it's not even Halloween yet, man. Can I get it any time of the year? Same. It's just like in stores and stuff. Wait until Halloween is at least over. But I sometimes listen to it during summer and stuff. Okay. Have that one. So now, how does cleanness look? Cleanup says 1 out of 1, so we're good on that. So now we'll start and try to fill this up as well as we can. Because if we can just get at least a few of them in there, it will be easier to get the next van full without too much work. Almost. Ha! Got him. I can't believe that actually worked, man. Oh, this might also work. Nice. So, going on Christmas winter trips helps remove any winter blues. Oh, nice. Perfect. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go and unload this. Post the 2 links in the music section with songs from Legend of Zelda that you really love. Let's go. Thank you for sharing that. That's honestly one of the best things with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The music is extremely good. It might be my second favorite after Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker is still in first spot for me as the best Zelda soundtrack. There we go. Ah, cat painting, but this time. No! Why can't you just live? I can't. Why can't I keep any goddamn... Why does it have to be this way? I did not do that. It did it to itself. Not very flimsy frame. It's a very bouncy freaking office too. Okay, if I'm fast enough, we can finish this before they shut down, because we have like 28 minutes before our dude is like, it's too late, need to go home and be with the missus and like pet me cat and me dog and my goldfish. So every full song we're giving no time on an actual ocarina. Yo, Medj, that's actually insane. Less of a couch, more of a catapult. I hate how funny that is for a bomb. If you guys had needed any reason or convincing to actually watch Ferret Bomb, there's your reason. I think you have 2 more things in the backyard. I do. You're right about that. There we go. Then we also might get another one out of these. Hopefully not, though. Okay, that one is not needed. That one is still attached. I love that they don't mind that I leave those. Okay, seems fine. Boop, 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 boop. So, Ferret, if you don't mind me asking, what else have you been up to recently, like game-wise and stuff? There we go. To the next one. We have 10 in-game minutes to do this. Booyah! 5 stars, baby! Let's go! That was fast and easy. Big mission too, so we're gonna get lots of money. Bada boom. Ugh. Ah, time is over. I'm not allowed to work anymore. Feels bad, man. I just wanna send the contract, man. $702. Now, before anything else, I wish I could have been allowed to at least send these. Like, what the hell, man? Maybe it doesn't want you working overtime. Thank you, Mimics Go Boom. You are a good boss. Which is actually me. I'm the good boss. By the way, I've been a little bit hyper-focused on this, so I do also want to say thank you for the subs, bits, and follows today, as well as the raid we just got. And thank you for spending some time with us. Thank you, thank you. And a reminder for those that may not have heard or forgot, tomorrow we're doing the $500 giveaway. That's hopefully will help someone out greatly. It's one winner, and you can put it to a lot of things, like the gaming consoles, games, movies, TV shows, therapy, medicine, food, bills, whatever you need. And we're doing that tomorrow. There we go. It's an invoice. Costs $600 to get one of those, like, badonks. I like my house, but the layout has always been atypical. I don't plan to move, so maybe you can help me prepare for general renovation. That one seems good, but also, holy, fulfill my dream and move into Europe. Need a little help with preparing my house for sale. Can you take care of that? Pretty please. It says demolish a house. That's not selling. But it's 2,000 money, which will allow us to do a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna grab that one. And let's see what else we can do with orders real quick. Rare door, 1. We need one more common big round ceiling light. Let's see if we can get that. That one though, common kitchen sink cabinet and rare chairs. Let's go. Let's grab this one. Oops. Incredibly kind of you, dude. You and your community are so sweet. I mean, for me, all I want to do is make sure I help people as much as I can. So that's something that comes out of your, not only your subs and bits and stuff like that to help me afford something like that, but also the paid sponsorships that you guys make a thing by watching. So I'm just trying to share what you guys are giving me, you know? Wait, that was, oh, you used premium. God damn it. It's too good to share. Is it you? There we go. A lot of that is like, nah, that share is too good for us. We can't take it. No. We want other shares. We want less good shares. There we go. Orders. Accept. Quality client. Common kitchen corner wall cab. Common office share. Wealthy client. Common small window 7. Common medium window for the poor client. Premium office share. That would be good to have. This one though, $92. Let's get that one. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Small items box 6. This one. For a moment there, I thought it said 9 on the floor, and I was like, wait, where did it go? And then I realized, wait, number 6 is still number 6. Perfect. Hey, Tiger Tea Leaf. So, let's actually see if there's anything else here I can get rid of. Common large window, $59. Common small round ceiling light. Let's actually go with common large window. Seems like a good thing. Well, I've been playing through Hollow Knight for the first time. It's the big one. Dude, Hollow Knight, right. I think I saw you play it a little bit. I could be wrong though. Also jumping back into Monster Hunter Wilds. Ah, yeah. For some of the new cosmetics. Ooh, the added chocobos. Dude, sick. I think there's some upcoming games like The Lift. That sounds extraordinarily familiar. I know I've heard the word Lift as a game recently. I wonder if I saw it myself or someone tipped me about it. Premium fridge and premium chairs from a poor client? I'm gonna go with it though. Say premium fridge, I'm guessing you? No, you're a common. That one. Did someone recommended it? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, is this enough? Oh, this one is gonna be harder. Because I also need to get these in. I think I'll need to put these in first. There we go. Dude, I wonder if I can... Oh, you can. Nice. I saw green there for a moment. Fine. Let's try that and hope that you still fit in. Let's go! It worked! Haha! Let's go! That's our movie called The Lift. Ooh, is it good? Some games are fun to play though. Hades 2, right? Dude, the new Sonic racing game is amazing. I actually played it a little bit. It's so good. Abiotic Factor, I actually did play it a little bit like a week ago or so. It was so good. Okay, so let's go here and get more contracts in. We wanted to... Oh, wait, did I only... Oh, yeah, I think I already got it. I'm spending a lot of time on this. I think I'll get another one of these now. Get small items. And then with the money we get from this one, we might be able to get... Yo, look at that. I wonder if we can get houses like that. That's like the introductionary house. Noah, I just got back from walking. Massive win. I haven't been able to do that for years. Yo, walking the dog. But I was already didn't mind. Doggy didn't seem to mind either. I think he was excited to have me walking him for once. Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations. You should feel proud of that. Retrieve wardrobe. Is it this one maybe? Seems like it. Cowboy hat. Be gentle. That's a lot of stuff in the freaking wardrobe. It says in like utter surprise that people would store things in their wardrobes. Who does that kind of thing, man? There were no games for months and now so many you want to play. Sometimes that happens. I know some studios want to release things during a certain time to try and... Oh, I can't click them from the side. And hit the point in time where a lot of people might have spare time and stuff. But unfortunately, they don't consider the fact that a lot of developers want to do that, so they're just releasing their game at the same time as everybody else. Which ironically leads to a lot of people getting less sales because people can't afford all of them, and then the games get forgotten. So, what I think some developers need to realize is that pick a season in general and release it there. You know, like, it's better that people have time and see your game. If your game is really good, it will go viral anyway, and people will buy it regardless of season. I mean, hell, just look at Among Us. Like, took 2 years before that game went viral. It takes the right time and place, not season. Squiggly, 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 squiggly. Squiggly, 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 squiggly. Sweet. I wonder if this t-shirt or sweater is gonna break or if it's gonna survive this. Okay. Uh-huh. So yeah, pretty sure the devs will later move their release, say if anything big launches around the same time. Yeah, I mean, it's both for them and for the player. It is a terrible luxury we have as gamers when there's so many games coming out that we'll even forget to pick some titles up just because there are too many to afford or too many to play. Let's go. They just vanished. They went to... I almost said LA Noire, but I meant like to Moria. No, not to Moria. That's actually the dwarves. It went to Narnia. There we go. Little ghostly clothing. Clothes deserve to have clothes. No, clothes deserve to have clothes. Ghosts deserve to have clothes too. Television. Was FF 14 the delay that patch expands to me as well as on the literal same day? Good Twitter banter about it. Yeah, and it's like the developer of Final Fantasy 14, like the head guy, the main guy, doesn't see it as a competition, but rather just wants people to be able to play games and be happy. So it makes sense that he would just want to like delay it because they can afford to. He's a gem to society, he is. There we go. Now we got all those items. Now we demolish the house. But we keep the hat. There we go. We technically didn't keep the hat per se, but... Elephant! Whatever you are. Hippopotamus. Books. More books. Mug. Whatever this is. This thing. And that. Someone's gonna get that and it's just a dead flower inside. It's like, ta-da! Was a lot of in the devs actually did later releases when Silksong was coming out. Makes sense. Guess we just destroy, unless. Dude, that's sick. I'm grabbing this. Okay, we needed some sort of kind of like that's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Some lamps. I wonder if it's this one. Big round ceiling light. I'm pretty sure we needed more of these. I'm gonna get a bunch of these lamps. Need a bigger van? We do. I'm actually on the verge of getting one. Oops. There we go. So I was thinking after this house, we should get that. This one too. Perfecto. $47? Big fan, by the way. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open it. There was nothing in there. Maybe there's something valuable in one of these. Doesn't really seem like it. Door, stove, chairs. Premium table. We could honestly get one of these. Why's my screwdriver icon all bendy? It's because I have bisexual tools. Yeah. Ooh, more screws. That tracks. Yep. That's not the answer you was expecting. Well, I'm like the Spanish Inquisition. I look good in red. And you'd never expect me. Woo! Premium table, let's go! Ha! 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 Come on, close it. Thank you. Dude. Okay, I feel pretty ready. Nah, let's bring it. Or, nah. It's premium, man. It's hard to predict, Dr. Lar. Yep. One moment I'm over here, and one moment I'm over here. Yup. You did not expect that. Nope. Shocking, some people would say. Can't recover from this. Absolute whiplash, others would say. Why is the octopus not paying my medical bills? Some people would say. All really good questions. Do. Bumba dumba bumba. Oh. Honestly, like how much, but also not too much they have of this. It's like to make things disassemblable. Like some stuff you just really have to spend some extra time unscrewing. It's very nice. It's rewarding to actually pick it up afterwards. I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer mage. Just saying. Speaking of eyeballs, though, balls and eyeballs, Noah, have you seen my panic look with the ghost? Because there's a little adjustment to it. Perfect. Missed that. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's okie dokie. Okay, let's destroy everything. I don't want to scan anything more because then I'm just gonna sit there and take it for ages to just disassemble even more stuff, and we just want to break this apart now. Looks like too much caffeine. Ew. Caffeine. Who drinks that anyway? So another game I was considering for Horror Month, by the way, is less scary. But for a brief moment, I considered playing Overlord. For the Overlord! Need coffee? Go get some. It is Scary Games Month. It is October. Crazy is that. And so far, we have played one indie horror game. And we played Amnesia. And we played Slenderman. I'm also considering playing the original Prey. that one is also pretty sick. It's so good. It is. We're not talking about the one from Bethesda. We're talking about, for those who don't know, the original. They basically just went to the people who made the original, say, like, want to buy your game, and then they go and make a completely different game where the name doesn't even make sense. Like, why they spend so much acquiring that name just to not make a game based on that is just weird. Little Misfortune I've never played, but that's also on my list for this month. That's also a game I want to play. People have recommended Little Misfortune to me for literal years. So expect to see that too. Little Misfortune is 100% horror. Let's go. But yeah, that's one that's been recommended so much. This year, I want to make sure I actually play it this horror month. Smashing and the Canadian is so satisfying. Actify, it's so good. What's this? A desk? How did you survive? I also love that if you keep smacking certain debris, it just vanishes completely. Completely gone. Like, you can't even put it in the bag. In a beta is out for new maps for crime scene cleaner. What? I did not hear about that. I didn't know they were making even more maps. Holy. May have to play that a little bit too. I think one of the most satisfying things is when you have so much debris like this and you just pick up a handful and it's just like, ah. How to get your partner to do a nightmare map for you? Oh, which one was it? My favorite nightmare map was the one with the duck. That's all I'll say. Or FNAF inspired map, I guess I can also say as a vague detail. We're currently seeing cleaner maps for your weekend. I may play that either on Sunday or on a day next week. I like the Cados map in the new nightmare mode, pure hilarity. It was honestly pretty smart. It was also a little bit sad though. Like, story concept wise. 100% all modes and all maps. I did not do the challenge mode where it was like less tools of scanning and stuff, but still try to 100%. That one I didn't do. Sweet 3-star. I want to pick up the toilets. Your mode wasn't bad, you didn't get clean sense. Go to UV lamp and that's the job. Yeah, that's what I figured as much too. Like, you would just need to do that. Which honestly, I would love to do something like that at some point. Sitting down and vibe with that. Honestly, kind of impressed with how it focuses on where you're punching with your hammer in terms of where it does the damage on furniture. you thought you were really doing it to keep track on all the trash. That I can imagine. You could easily, like, lose a piece of trash somewhere. Yo, that's a lot of small items. Didn't we have a... No, we're already done with that, I think. Yeah. Let's keep smacking. Blood was more or less was the same map. There was a nightmare because you know what you're missing. Never know what you're missing. Oh, dude. That one I can imagine can be a bit of a hassle. Because I remember when we were doing nightmare mode on that one took the longest time to finish. No more music! I think in third place, I would have to put Twilight Princess in terms of music. Like, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and technically Tears of the Kingdom on the same there with, like, I feel like they're adjacent enough with the music to be the same. And so then, Twilight Princess. No stairway. Do you mean to heaven? We don't go there here. Like, I'm an octopus. We don't believe in heaven. We believe in the deep below, you know? Under the sea, blah 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 tee. There's gonna be some lucky clams, if you know what I mean. Da 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 da. This music, I'm gonna grab a toilet, is Zelda music, Dalen Jr. So a playlist on YouTube. I think that should do it or not. Is it here? This one. Yes. Alright, thank you. No worries. If you want to, I can link you this specific playlist at some point. I wonder if we can keep that and it still count as like completely cleaned up. That would be the best thing ever. And I feel after this house, we might end up on possibly over 3,000 money. So I'm really hoping we can like invest in some really fun upgrades, like a better van would be super sick. Because I know there was one for 1,000, one for 2,000. I feel like there's like one for 4,000 maybe? We'll have to check. Vehicle armor, the fryer in the sky. Yup. Don't get to daily walking. Yo, dude, you do daily walks too? I hope it doesn't sound weird, but I just want to say I'm proud of you because it can be really hard to just get started taking daily walks or whatever, but God, does it feel so good. I actually do that myself, daily walks. It's just so refreshing and satisfying how much it can do, not just for like your physique, but also mentally. Like, it's such a freaking good palate cleanser. Carnival Hunt is one of the worth to check out. It's a teamwork escape game where you can play killer as well. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Oh, there was a lamp there. I should have checked that because we do need more lamps. Dude, there's so many surviving planks. This is sick. At least this is money in the bank, just destroying lots of planks, putting in bags. Which is nice. And a lumberyard to sell to. You actually do have the ability to collect these planks and sell them onwards, but you need to find a buyer, and we have like a whole warehouse full of like lots of planks, so it's not like high on our list to collect even more planks, which is why I'm breaking them instead of collecting them. Okay, sweet, that was pretty fast. And then we found that you can recycle plants for a little bit of money too. Oh, you mean you can put them in the recycle area and also... Oh. I feel like it's probably kind of does the same though as just collecting the planks in a bag. Maybe you get a little bit of money out of it, I guess. Lunch with the mother-in-law. Love y'all. Enjoy the rest of your day, Burly Seek. And thank you so much for spending time with us. Thank you, thank you. Hope the rest of your day will be amazing. Whoops. Not really what I wanted to do, but that works. It's only 1 PM, so we might even be able to finish this on this particular day, too. Cold, so they need to turn on the heating. Oh, is it the point of the year where they don't think it's cold enough yet to turn on the heating? Our house has so-called mountain heat, where you pull the heat from underneath the ground. And the problem is the house, when it's like cold and warm, kind of like takes a day or two to adjust. So when it's really warm outside and it tries to cool the house down, it still takes like a day or two before it actually settles in on that. Geothermal? It could be geothermal in English, yeah. That sounds like it makes sense. For the lowest daily temps, it gets cold inside. I can imagine. Well, it's cold inside if it's 8 outside, as far as I feel. Do 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 do. That's the German heating. That's what it's called. Nice. Thank you for confirming, Furious Guy. Thank you. I'm pushing tools for faster demos or the essentially for more variety. I think it depends on what you want. Like, I am about after this job to get a much better economy. So right now, for example, I'm doing this manually, but I can soon start renting with quite some profit still. A crane that can just destroy all the planks in one go. So I don't have to sit afterward and smack a lot of stuff with a hammer. So yeah, it depends a little bit on what you're preferring yourself in terms of like how do you want to progress what and where. A little bit of open choice. Like how much do you want to demolish things? How much do you want to disassemble them? So on and so forth. How is that one not? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's start. Maybe we can just destroy these. I love that they just separated the shoes a little bit and now they're broken. Good morning, Percival. How's the game going? Very relaxing. I was considering doing more horror games today. We started with one that was like great, but then it kind of just ended too early, which made it feel lacking. But other than that, it was not entirely sure what to switch to. But then I thought to myself, you know what? I don't know when I'll play this. Otherwise, while it's horror month, let's just do one for contrast's sake, you know? Something in between all the horrors. You can start houses by hand. Using the rent of the wrecking ball. I mean, up to you how you want to play it. You do spend way more money on that. I don't know 100%. So the shoes didn't even matter. Yup. It was more of a like I just wanted to look clean without shoes lying around when I leave. It then says and then leaves this like square spot that's just the floor on the foundation. And the times you can get another contract in a day. Preference. If you prefer it that way, I mean, do it that way. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, so now the question is, cleanup does seem to register. Everything else is good. So technically, in that sense, we're done. So now we want to like ship things. Question is, can I get one of these in? I don't see any green here. But I do feel as if we could probably flip this up and... okay, fine. Like that, maybe? If it didn't now. What about now? There we go. Come on, it's close. Come on, bro. There we go, nice. So let's leave. Or did a place like Tetris? You can indeed. As you might have noticed, I was just doing. That goes there. Trastress? Oh my god. That's way too clever, man. Put that one there. Grab you. We're kind of full on this department, so we are gonna have to get rid of some of those. There we go. Let's just go back and pick up more of these. I don't remember those handheld Tetris consoles. I'm assuming you don't mean the Game Boys. I'm not sure. I do. Eliminates a larger warehouse. Yes, there's a bunch of upgrades we can get. So we're gonna look at van first. Specifically Tetris. Not sure. There's a Game & Watch, but that doesn't sound like it either. Oh, the toilet was outside. Right, right. Okay, I have so many of these spread out all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna have to go twice. Or feels like it at least. Also, hey, Pistol Darling. Mom had one, still does. Yo, sick. Okay, let's send this. How are you doing today? I'm doing fairly good. The weather was messing with me a bit, so I had to change my plans a bit for today, but it's been very, very nice. And it's Friday, so happy Friday, everybody. We knew Game & Watch remasters with OLED, but each one now has like 4 games on it. Ooh. Sweet. I mean, I'm kind of less eager to buy anything Nintendo at the moment, because they're doing stuff that they can't even enforce in court. It's just weird, stupid stuff. So I'm kind of like considering waiting until they fire the current management, because that's definitely gonna happen the way things are moving. But we'll see. Okay, I think that'll do for that. Let's go back again. Ah, shit. Okay. But you still start in this place. That still works. Total amount 1900. Yo. We have 3634. Holy, that's actually sick. Very out of pocket question, but Shaz, the reason that people don't take the mom jokes seriously, it's so widely normalized. I hear those from decent people too. So we stop using them because they change their mind on them. You know, hear this might be because I'm autistic. Oh, you're wondering, like, are people still doing the your mama jokes? Oh, it depends. Like, some people do, some don't. That's like it always has been, basically. So I'm music in the background? Yes, because this game doesn't have music when you're in the game, and I wanted something because it got too quiet otherwise. Or at least too quiet for my taste. I like having an excellent soundtrack to games like this. Like your mom jokes? If they're good. Like with any jokes, if they're good, I like them. And even if some may be like not proper for a public scene, yeah, sometimes jokes between friends, and I don't mean like between friends, let's be racist, but more like there's some jokes that are just not funny in a public forum, but like still fun with friends. I laugh at those too. The jokes that kind of is like a bit of a like an oof joke, if that makes sense. It makes you go oof. Is that it? I think it was. Got him. Let's go. It says 2 out of 3 though. But we have that. This seems like it's done, and it says 5 stars. So let's just leave. Hello, welcome back, Happy May, by the way.
Yay, Halloween October is back.
Yo, Vampire Vixen, 34 months. Yes, the ghost has been applied to the modern format. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub, thank you for the support. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you. It scares the crap out of you every time. It's so sudden, it just scares the shit out of me too. Hey, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I'm a great streamer. Thank you, paid chatter, for saying I'm a great streamer. I'll pay you later. What a great username. There we go. And then we do this. And we send this contract. Complete. Send invoice. Great. Now we have 30,640. But if we go to garage, buy a vehicle, we have the ability to afford this one, which, however, if you look at the taint here, the peel, it looks like the same van. So I'm thinking if we get that one, we just have two vans of the same size. What does that mean for us? Is that even good? Seems like it's not that good, is it? We'd rather want to wait and have it like 5,000 more. But at the end of the day, we go, wait. If I end the day, I should get the 2,000 from the invoice. Also, let's, in that case, spend this day a little bit on orders. Rare pendant light, common medium window. Sure. Did I hear Thorlar say he wants to look at our taints? No. Pendant light, I think is over here. Something blue. Is it you? Pendant light. In some Nintendo Mario, I looked into it. It was actually about Pokemon specifically. A lot skipped over the rabbit throwing and raising character part of it. Whole thing describes how Pokemon works. It's not that specifically, but the fact that they want to do something in those directions that they intentionally would love to make so vague that people don't even try to make games similar to what they make out of fear of being attacked. They have also always been like anti-modding and stuff. Like Point Crow had a lot of really good videos on Zelda that were modded, Breath of the Wild, but suddenly got like cease and desist from Nintendo. So just generally the bullying mentality towards the modern scene of gaming. Where can I find the copyright-free Zelda music? I mean, it's never entirely copyright-free, but the thing is, you can generally, like, on YouTube, you will get demonetized. But on Twitch, you can play it because it's video game music. So Nintendo is unlikely to come in and be like, yo, because they would also have to find you and stuff. So you wouldn't really have any issues with that. But generally playing music you have permission for. But sometimes I just decide, like, I wanna play some Zelda music, because why not? But in any case, whereas far as yeah, exactly, worse, your VOD gets muted on Twitch, which, depending on how many people you have to watch your VODs, isn't gonna impact too many people. I love that they can't actually lay it down. It has to stand up. There we go. Also, I think you're right. Having more of those boxes might be good. That's just $7. That's barely enough to pay for the frickin'... Yeah, I can't do that one either. Not that one. Premium fridge we need back. Okay, in that case, having that, I think I would like to do this. Because then we should now have 2,328 from that. So now we have $6,000, meaning that we can actually buy the next size of vehicle. This one, which should be bigger than what we currently have. So we can also see here that it costs more liters, but this is medium capacity and this is big capacity. So I think we'll get this one, because why not? So now we have this one. Woo! Oh my god! The actual difference, man. Holy. Holy. Okay, let's actually pick up a new mission. That is huge. Since we still have enough money, I would kind of like to hire one of those ball smashing things, but we don't have any big missions here, though. I wonder... This one would cover enough to use it, though. You need an appropriate permit, though. Tier 3? Wow, wow, wow. Destroy some walls. This one is pretty fast, though, and bonus jobs. Let's pick this one up. Life upgrade. Let's go with this one. What warehouse upgrades are available in this? Currently, this is available. It costs 3,000. It would allow us to get more space, and we can also move stuff around if you want to, of course. Don't have much need of that right now. Let's actually go and just go, because this is less about like destroying a whole house and more about taking out small things. Almost said thongs. It'll deliver partial orders even if you don't have everything. Gringes? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Okay, so in here, we had a few items. Take or destroy the toilets. It says take or destroy, so we just get free stuff, I guess. I do want a secondary toilet. But I do wonder about the shower basin. This one is a common one. And wash basin. I would rather destroy this. There we go. I love that they're like, get rid of my bathroom for me. Thanks. Wait, are you just gonna sit down there? No. Thank you. Okay, and then bedroom. You have a bedroom? Excuses-moi? Oh. That's the tiniest little bit of it. Take or destroy bed or take and destroy wardrobe. This one is common. This one is common. I think we'll destroy both. I did take the new man. Which may have been overusage of it. I just wanted to drive it. It's because I could. Get all the money, but it's something. Yeah. I just felt like this mission is so fast and easy. Like, it's a bit faster to just destroy it all. Oh, shit. Okay. That was close. Okay, living room also had take or destroy table. Ooh. Wait, is it this table? Okay, it is this table. So I can take this one. Oh, Abby May. Aw, pet your cat from us too. Why do they have knives in the bedroom? Don't you like living dangerously sometimes? You know, like they're aroused. They're scared and aroused. What if the knife cuts my pee-pee? Like, I don't know. They are right. I didn't even reflect upon it. They had knives in their freaking bedroom. What the hell? Like, that I didn't react to it, what does that say about me? Like, I saw that as a natural thing. Like, ah, yes, knives in the bedroom. That checks out. I think a filter would benefit you sometimes. I already have a filter. It makes me sound hot. Thanks to everybody that responded. Really appreciate different perspectives. Oh, no worries, Dalen. No worries. Thank you for asking. I think it really makes it feel safer to do so. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, conversation is how like things get better. No matter what you look at, it's kind of like you have these One moment. You have all these arguments based on people many times just misunderstanding each other, you know? I do guess having another share to send would be good. And how about a television? It's common. You know what? Why not? Let's grab those. Just because we have a big ass freaking van now. Arguments happen is because of misunderstanding. Yeah, like 9 out of 10 arguments could have been avoided if you kept your cool and just asked, that sounded wrong, what do you mean? But usually, it's so easy to take the extreme minority that does it intentionally and apply that to everyone and just think that people are being rude on purpose. Okay, so take or destroy share. I'm assuming means these three. So I got one of the shares. What is it back button for? That's usually for if the person wants to keep anything. And in this case, it doesn't seem like they wanted to. This shelf? I don't know, man. Our shelves are pretty full at home. Love your Halloween outfit, sweet Nair. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. So, random friend that helped. Yeah, basically, so the person who hires you sometimes says, like, I want to keep the... What the frick? I want to keep the bed. I want to keep a wardrobe. I want to keep a kitchen cabinet. Then you put those things in their van. Other stuff you can put in your van. Okay, so now what we have to do is destroy walls. Here we go. Hell yeah! So I guess this one is also going down. Reasons being in the way. Yep. It's like we are so often met enough people that wanted to discredit our opinions and stuff. Hell, I was bullied growing up. So even if I was right, people were trying to find a way for me to be wrong. So it's very easy to get the feeling that you need to defend your opinion. But the way I see it, like, I have nothing to prove. So if someone doesn't agree with something that is right, it's like, you do you. I'm not your mommy. I'm not gonna sit there and tell you that I'm right. It's like, you don't wanna say that I'm right. I don't need to care about you thinking I'm wrong. You know? Reminding ourselves that we have no need to prove anything to them just makes it easier to walk away and be like, huh, well, if that's what you think. Which is why it will sometimes, thank you for the follow, hear me on stream say, if thinking so makes you happy. Because there's nothing wrong with them wanting to think in that way. And maybe we're both right, but they're failing to acknowledge that I'm right too. Because that's something that often gets missed. And I'm gonna use a pretty famous example. Pirate Software. I think a lot of people have heard a lot of his name. And one thing I think is very important to notice there is that, like, I mean, look at all the charity, his animal rescue stuff. He's not a bad person at heart. But a humongous flaw he has is that he needs, like, to be, like, have confirmation that he's right. Low self-esteem. That fuels it all at the end of the day. Or something like that. But he needs to have confirmation that he's right. So when you talk about a person that has that strong need, you need to initiate with saying, like, that opinion makes sense, or like, I can see where you're coming from. Personally, I see it this way. You're not discrediting their opinion at all. You weren't otherwise either. But when you don't do that first part, some people in those cases feel like they got their opinion overlooked or dismissed or anything because they weren't acknowledged. This is very common. And that's just an example of an extreme case where drama creators use that to an extreme because they knew he needs to be told that his opinions make sense. Oh no. A fan? Oh no. God, I lost 80 bucks. Okay. Well, that's okay. Is there anything else here? No. But there's this. I'm assuming I don't have to take this off. No, okay. He carries your insurance. Most people do. But he might need it more than the average person. Not to an extreme level, but people were able to spot that like causing drama. Because if you look at a lot of things, a lot of the arguments, nobody confirmed that like some of the stuff he's saying was accurate. They just want to make it seem like it was always wrong. And that just set him into self-defense mode, which a lot of people do. So I'm just using it as a famous example, but like you see that all around all the time. People that go into defense mode because they think their opinion was attacked because it wasn't reassured. That part is so important. Just acknowledge that you heard their opinion. Just because you don't have the same doesn't mean you dismiss it. But forgetting to acknowledge it can make them feel dismissed. Dude, this is a lot of freaking young man. I mean, that is a huge impact happens more than I wish. He has some good opinions. Can't accept being wrong. It's something Kruger in action. Yeah, so that's why I said like a famous example. I don't know him as a person or anything, but a person who is willing to just do lots of charity, run an animal rescue and stuff is inherently not a evil person with only bad desires and opinions. You know? Don't give us a lot of credit how to use by fade. Yeah. And I think those moments, like, I don't care about the drama or anything, but if I were to just to remark on a quick thing, does it really matter at the end of the day? You can listen to anyone you want to. If they're not as good as they claim to be or anything, does it really matter? It's just a person omitting things or lying about things. Does it destroy the world? No. Like, does it really matter? I think that's the thing that one needs to consider too. Like, they want to pretend to be someone they're not if it doesn't hurt anyone. Does it really matter? Oops. Hopefully that's fine. I think we're done. A ceiling fan got destroyed somehow, but I think we're done because it says destroy walls 9. I've done that. Bonus job, kitchen, retrieve dresser, retrieve water heater, retrieve sofa. Let's actually do those things. Maybe need to switch out. I just think it's important sometimes to realize that not all conversations are meant to be won. You know, like it's not an argument. Even if some people may make it seem like it is. I've been heard by people similar I can't even admit they were wrong to point of gas lines. Whenever I see it, it overrides a good in my eyes. It is irrational but emotional. It is. And that's why so many unfortunate needless arguments happen. Which is why I always try to phrase myself in a as respectful and open-minded way as possible, so people realize that no matter what I say, none of it is ever meant to discredit your own experiences or anything. And I love learning, so I absolutely never want to be told I'm always right. I can be just as wrong as any other person, and I don't want an echo chamber that just goes like, yeah, Thorlar, you're a handsome octopus, yeah, you're always right, oh my god, I want to have your babies. And I'm like, no. I was watching a course at my work today. I was talking about how differences in culture can also lead to misunderstandings too. Yup. Just hand gestures can mean two wildly different things between different cultures. Where I believe it's like thumbs up is really offensive in some cultures. I don't remember where, Where in others, it's just like sign of approval. But it's like equivalent to flipping someone off in other cultures. I've been reading your diary again every evening. Always making mistakes, no one is ever always right. Yep. This is why I love being told if I'm wrong at some point, because that's a moment of learning. A moment of growing as a person. So it may sound weird, but I love being wrong when I am. I don't often go into territories where I don't know what I'm talking about, so I wouldn't say I'm often wrong, but I will be wrong. And being told when I am feels good. You might say it can affect others, especially public people. There's gotta be some accountability around that. Honestly, that's a thing too, indeed. Like, at a certain point, if you're a content creator, you don't even need to get really high on the ladder. But the higher you get on the ladder, the more your statements can change things. Like how, if an indie game company will succeed or not, your comment might discredit or whatever, you know, like, or not discredit, but might give people the wrong idea of something. You can your word can literally sway certain things. Oh wait, no. That's not, I'm not stealing you. I'm bringing you here. I'm stupid. I'm not a thief. Can you go in? Fine. Wait, what? This is yours. Wait, is this the wrong dresser? Did you not want this one? Which dresser did you want? Oh, kitchen dresser? Wait. Your face! You little shit! I got the wrong dresser! I love that they say, like, you're stealing this. I'm literally putting it in their van. How am I stealing it from them in their own van? God damn it. The wrong one. Mediocrity, same. I know there was one case recently where I was shared a thing I had heard, and people said it was actually incorrect, and I was so grateful. I just sat there thinking to myself, this community is so damn good. Because people instantly, with no hesitation, felt comfortable enough to tell me that I had gotten the wrong information. And Chad was right. And I had no urge or need to, like, be like, no, I might be right. You know, like, it was just a great conversation. I don't remember what it was, but it was like a few weeks ago or something, I think. It makes me really happy. Wrong dresser, Thorlar! Instead of wrong lever, Kronk. I think we go like that. This isn't the dresser. Are you sure? Honestly, if they had a little bit of a better highlight of which one it is, that could be nice. But it's also a little bit of like the charm of this game. Like, you disassemble the wrong one. It's actually kind of funny. Like, yeah, exactly how you learned that killer whales are the only natural predator to moose today, which sounds really like a statement that is just like, oh yeah, nothing is actually a natural killer. But since a moose can actually swim in territories where killer whales exist, the killer whale is the only natural enemy to it, and it's the funniest shit ever to learn. That is actually a factual statement, not just a hypothetical one where if you put these together, then the killer whale would win. It's literally the thing. You love it so much. Actually, this way. I love that these didn't count it as damage dealing. That I disassembled the wrong one, so that one is still like fine, and that doesn't count as a bad thing. Even though killer whales live in zones where moose do. Yeah, I don't know where killer whales live, but since moose are also in Canada and stuff, they have access to, I mean, borders with the Atlantic and Pacific Ocean, so it makes sense, you know. Okay, this should be it. Green, 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 green. That, and then the ceiling fan that was an asshole. We don't talk about that one. I think he wants to steal. Ow! See him gravitating towards his van. Don't expose me, bro. Pacific Northwest is where this happens. There you go. Thank you for mentioning. Most dangerous predator is human. To any creature on Earth, no competition. This is true. I have too many toilets. This needs to stop, man. There we go. Oh wait, this one is here now, and the smaller van is gone in. Oh. Okay, let's go and send this one. Contracts. Complete contract. Bada bing, bada boom. Send invoice. Okay, it didn't say. Oh right, because of the broken one. Okay, so we need tier 3 with this one. We don't have. Let's see here. 8. Like a chance to get a bigger value one. So I guess we'll go with this one. Take or destroy. Okay, a bunch of things. That one's not available again. Even though I suddenly want to try them, they're constantly not available. Now, before anything else, I just need a quick bathroom break. So for those of you that haven't already done so, while I'm taking this bathroom break, feel free to join the giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. Feel free to read about the big one we're doing tomorrow. Feel free to use channel points for charity, dance to the music that's about to play, or whatever you feel like doing. Like, I'm just taking a quick bathroom break. If you have followed today, feel free to try out your new emotes or whatever you want to, and 1 cent has gone to cancer research for every follow. So thank you so much for that too. Now I'll be right back. Ads are playing, and a BRB screen. For those of you who don't see the ads, I'll be right back. God, this melody is so good. God, I love the melody so much. It's so freaking good, man. Okay, let's go to the location. I don't think... we weren't breaking the entire thing down, were we? Clean up, destroy walls. Yeah, it's just destroy walls. We don't want to take small items or anything. Let's just go. As long as a huge energy boost, it always makes me so happy. So satisfied hearing it. Ah! Well, that scared me a little bit, like seeing this little freaking hippo inside the window, like a little bit ghost-like. Okay, you want the wardrobe from the hall. This is the hall, so dismantle this. Don't you dare. Hello, CJ Collins. Welcome in. Good to see ya. There you go. Oop. No, another game I really need to continue playing in my spare time is freaking Dying Light the Beast. Hey, you think of it a follow? Welcome in, welcome in. Such a satisfying game to play. I would stream it, but the problem is it's a pretty long game. I watched Ella play it a little bit, Elias. And I know I wouldn't stream the entire thing. You enjoying it, BBQ? Off-stream sessions, you and me? Baby ain't nothing but beast now. When we're smashing the zombies, when we go into beast mode. That actually fit. You and me, baby, and nothing but peace now. Sounds terrible, I'm in the tub, perfect now. Are you gonna stream it anytime soon yourself? Because depending on how late you would involve the co-op, I could actually join that too. If you wanted to do it that way. Please, please, thank you. So when I said that my obvious on fire. Yeah, right. That's true. That's true. Yeah, like you had that really cursed clip. Was that actually because of the game itself? I sometimes forget that people have one computer to stream on. I've been doing a dual rig setup for many years. There was a point where I just had an opportunity to pick up a really good computer at a discount, so I did. And after that, I started doing dual rigs. And every time I've needed a new computer, the old one has just been transformed into the new streaming computer because the streaming computer doesn't need as much as the gaming computer to run. So it just always ended up being like that. So I've had it for like the past 7 years or something. And I will point out, it's a needless luxury for most people, but it's definitely a nice bonus when you don't need to worry about seeing stuff. Some of the people come in and go like, oh, this streamer had problems like that, and this streamer had problems like that, and I'm like, yeah, but I have 2 computers. So I don't need to worry. So the alt tablet did anything in Dying Light and just kind of froze and spit out that silly nonsense. Oh. Okay, what more did you want? You also wanted to retrieve dresser, TV, and I take or destroy the sofa. Hey, you don't care for that sofa, you piece? Living room. So you would want the television. Why don't I not get the television? Hello, Alice. Oh, by the way, good to see you. When I play this, I may pick it up myself tenfold. Glad to hear that. It's just like weirdly relaxing. It's way more relaxing than it should be. Like the gameplay is. Yo, Franny, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good one. Thank you so much for joining us. Can we get a shout out? Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Dead by Daylight. How did it go? I believe I've heard that there's drops or something there right now. Hope you had a really good time with it. Personally, I'm playing Deconstruction Simulator, recently released in 1.0 version. It's really very satisfying. Like, if you like house flipper games, definitely worth checking out. It's been forever. It has been. How has life been treating you? Hope you had a great summer. And happy Friday for that matter. If anyone wants to know more, they may have come with that raid or otherwise. My name is Thorlar, or Thorlar. You can call me Thorlar because I'm an octopus. We play a little bit of everything. We are the octopals of the indie ocean. Because we swim around in the ocean of indie games, trying to find what's good and what's not. So we just play a little bit of everything, challenge ourselves sometimes to get all achievements, 100% the game, or speed run. Those things happen. But otherwise, like, we discover lots of games. We talk, we laugh, we cry. Sometimes we play older games, like yesterday I played Amnesia. Almost said Dementia. Amnesia. That is 15 years old, would you believe it? And of course, everything here also helps cancer research. So just even tuning in or lurking and following also helps generate money for charity, which you pay nothing off. Hello, LZD. Nice hat, loving it. Thank you. Dementia, yeah, like, have you played Dementia? It just sounds way different when you say Dementia instead of Amnesia. Does have an octocult? We do not have an octocult. Do not accept any masks or weird drinks from anyone in the community. Don't trust them. I don't. It was good. Lost a lot of, not all matches, but it's been good. As long as you have fun, that's all that matters. Am I right? Like, the only way to truly lose is if you fail to have fun in the first place. Okay, so the sofa, they don't really want this. Do I want this? Honestly, it's a rare sofa, I guess. Let's go with this one. Also, I kind of want to have use of our new big van. But also missed it, we bought a bigger van, so now this one is super huge. I wonder if it's possible. It's still not possible to fit it in like that. That would have been sick. But we should be able to at least... Yeah, this is at least way different. Before, when you put a couch in or something like this, or a sofa, it was just ridiculously, like, consuming. Like, took a lot of space. So, retrieve wardrobe. Everything here seems retrieved, right? Now we just need to destroy the walls. Then we also have take or destroy washing machine, toilet, or water heater, and small spherical ceiling light. So we don't really want those things because they take too much space, but, and I do guess we could get the toilet. Ugh. Right, Club is the rules when talking about secret cult. Do we also wanna... So, washing machine, water heater, or small spherical light. So that one is the small spherical light, right? Yeah, so what if I... There we go. And then it was destroy washing machine. And then it was water heater. That would be you. But this one remains, it seems. So I think that'll be fine. Let's start destroying the walls. Tiny water heater. Very tiny water heater. I think it's just specifically for... How did you get destroyed? Wow. Okay, so now I know if I want to do that safely, $100 fine. That's peas. That was rude. That was like insane. But now I know, like, if I want to make sure I have to empty out the room entirely, just disassemble the thing, then they can say whatever they want to. They have to like, they have to assemble it themselves. I don't care. Do it from the side you need to protect. You mean like go in this direction? The problem is it might break the window. In that case, I imagine. So I don't know if that's a solution. It could be. It could be. But if it was able to break that, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. There we go. $100 just for that. That stings, man. This is like a small mission, man. There we go. Let's just clean up so we get at least a bonus with that. Plus, it's always junk we can sell, which is also good. Or recycle. Break anything if there's nothing left to break. Haha! Just break the rest of the house. They're like, we only wanted those walls taken down. Well, I went further. You're welcome. Okay, so now we have cleanup. Looking good. Okay, good. Dude, this van is tremendous. I'm gonna love it. Okay, let's go. These contracts have been super freaking fast. Come on. Thank you. My army of toilets grow. Now we have 2 couches too. Couch patrol. Okay, let's go here. Contracts. Complete the contract. Oh, goodness. My poor 5-star. Quick and precise. Yeah, you just lost your thing. Complete 10 contracts. No, we still have 1 left. That's because the first one is a tutorial contract. Okay, this one. Great cleanup. Summer is around the corner. Still haven't taken care of my brain cleaning anymore. Space in the house and the amount of junk is making my life miserable. Take care of it, will ya? Oh, wait. There's no tearing down. It's just retrieve stuff? What? That's literally just... fetching mission? This one costs less fuel, so I'm gonna go with this one. Hey, Mimics. Mimics is high. There you are. Okay, so what do you want? Do you want the living room only? Okay, so living room, you want to retrieve the shelf there, the television, and the wardrobe. And then there was bonus stuff, I think. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh, Mimics, do you want your wet food? I mean your dry food? She's showing off, guys. She's using the scratch post tree and she's saying that she's the strongest kitten in the universe. Which I agree to. There's your food, yeah. And now she's eating. The reward for defeating the tree. No. Is it weird that I imagine that this is the type of music you would hear everywhere back in medieval times and stuff? But clearly it was more likely to just be quiet and the sound of nature. But for some reason my head is canon is like, yup. Like back in the days, this is the music they got to hear. The luxurious bastards. Wop, wop, wop. Oh yeah. I just wonder why sometimes I get so weirdly fast like this after I have retrieved something. Like, what the hell is causing that? I think people mostly hearing people coughing from tuberculosis and dying and stuff like that, yeah. Hardcore version modern size? Dude, I can imagine. I wonder what they would feel like if you went back to like ancient Egypt and it's like, hey, here's some power metal for you. Here's some death metal. Before you just go back and just play Bardcore. This is what your music sounds like. And they're like, no, it isn't. Probably burning at stake or drown you. But that's where I bring out my gun. You don't know what they listened to. It could have been like that. Very true. It reminds me a little bit of Encino Man, where he really likes music to headbang to. Which somehow feels fitting for his Stone Age persona, I guess. Aha! Got your stuff, got your stuff. We're drinking water and get sick. Ah, shit. Okay, that was literally it. But if we want bonus stuff, we can get $100 more if you just take or destroy share and table. So we might as well... Is it all shares? Yeah, we might as well just do this. I don't want to get the shares, but I do want to get the table. So the shares I don't want, simply because that's 4 spots that it's hard to get back. Now, I do guess we are full on shelves. That would be the problem. But we might be able to sell something from the shelves to make room for this one. That could have been like, bring me the Royal Mumble Wrapper. Imagine. Probably be enough to send a poor peasant into shock. First I thought you said pheasant, but why would you go back in time to play music to a bird? It's like, excuse you? Please. Doom doo 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 doo. The mumble wrapper for the mummifications. Just someone wrapping the mummies while like mumbling something about the zombie apocalypse. Zombies, mummies. Oh, there you go. Hey, thought I'd check your email inbox. Hi. I'm streaming right now. I know it's not very obvious, but I am. Currently kind of creating content, you see. I'm sorry if this comes as a inconvenience to you, though. Somebody said email. Emails! You're streaming? Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys noticed it, but I'm trying this thing out called live streaming. So, you know. I see you doing demolition, not streaming. This is true. Streaming online? What the F? I know, right? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say that, but, you know, Yali Ego was, like, wanted to burst a bubble. This is live, no way? Yeah, I know, right? I love you guys. As a heads up, Yali Ego, I do check my emails. But expecting a streamer to just mysteriously check an email that you don't have any idea what it is by a person who hasn't announced who they are is basically like, no. Not gonna happen, sorry. Especially, aren't they advertising to millions of people? I'm sorry, sweet Nair. I didn't know what to tell you. Like, it started as like an innocent lie that it's just you and me, but then it kind of kept escalating, and I'm just sorry. I didn't mean for it to ever end up this way. Rare television, premium kitchen corner, full brick pallet, premium TV, camera display cabinet. I want anything I can send from the shelves, please. That one. That works. I can go wrong. I think you should open it on stream. I mean, if I had any inkling about what it is, I would check it out. Because it could be funny to check it out. Wait, is a table also over here? Yo, it is. Nice. Yeah, wait, this is just it's just named table. That makes sense. But just mysteriously, like, nothing at all about what type of email it is. It's like, nah, I'll wait. Thanks, though. Like, I did have a really funny email the other day, and it was just a person going like, hey, just checking in to see if this is the right person. And I'm like, the right person for what? Like, that's the only thing you're asking. Like, is this the right person? Check my emails, but I don't want to. And it was just like, what the hell? And then later on, they were like, just checking if you got my email. It's like, yes, I got got the email from you asking if I'm the right person. For what? Like, yo, $250. That's actually sick. I'm gonna get this one. And then they ended up with saying like, well, I'm gonna stop checking in. And I was like, sure. You do that. No. Orders. Boom. Complete order. Boom. Boom. Nice. And then we can grab this one. Put that over here. Now with 2 spots. So I kind of made a mistake in the beginning of like getting some items I definitely needed less of in the beginning because I just saw the value, but then realized like you specifically needed to find the customers that want the items. But when you learn that, it becomes so much more obvious, and you can also get more shelves, which I'm gonna check here. Is it warehouse, tool store? No, it's stock status. No, or tool store can't be the thing, right? No, it would be where? Is it here? There it is. If I wanted more, I can just buy more to get more storage space. So that is possible. I wonder what this symbol means, though. Not entirely certain. Shibby? Did you want McDonald's today? What did it say? I was thinking like there's a candy store right next to McDonald's and it's Friday. I know it's the end of it. It's the end of the day, sir. It's the end of the day. Look at that. It's the end of the day, man. Wait, he has a Discord icon, doesn't he? Very similar to the Discord icon, if nothing else. What the frick, man? Can we also have McDonald's? Sure. What do you want? I'll make notes. Right, press enter. So now 880 more bucks, 1900. What's the next? Oh wait. Do we have permits? No, mimics go boom. Oh, tier 1. Complete the contract. Maybe that's what I should do. Wait, send invoice? Did I miss a day on this? Wait, what am I missing? Is it the 0 days? Because it seems like it's saying I'm failing something, but it says 100%. I should have handed it in prior. I think that's what happened. It's not very obvious what happened. Because everything looks good otherwise. Has to be today. I mean, they were like, it will ruin your repetition. 5-star review. Yeah, that's really ruined it for me, man. Another neighbor from hell. It happened again? They already drew into your house once, man. Castle Maniac. 210. Oh, God, not forgotten. Dad died. This one. We'll still do this one because we can try something new. We can rent this one. Yes. Demolish the house, take or destroy all items. So we just retrieve those items and then we use it. I want to try that out. Yes. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go here. Smash big! Look at this, guys. Look at this. Woo! That's huge! Okay, so first, go in and retrieve the items you wanted. Let's see, a kitchen, sink, cabinets. So I guess it's this one. Kitchen cabinet. So they gave us the same mission twice. It does seem like they have a slight lack of missions. Would be nice to see some more levels. Because this is the second time they gave us this one. So someone's dad died twice and we're demolishing the house twice. That's a little bit less satisfying. But now we get to test the new mechanic out in the very least, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go, and here we go. Oh. Grab, 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 grab. Hehehe. Okay, are you guys ready for maximum destruction? Actually, I have a song in mind to play. This is the big kitchen cabinet. Yes. Once we do it, I actually have a perfect song. Sorry for going quiet. I just went a little bit Zen mode with the song in the background. So good. God damn, it's beautiful. Hey, dude, we're about to use a wrecking ball. Coming like a wrecking ball. Funny enough, a $50 donation or more gives an animation of me on a wrecking ball. So kind of funny. Try and power wash Sim 2 and there's cats everywhere that you can pet. Let's go. There's so many demos happening right now. Like when I look for new games, it's like 9 out of 10 games are demos. And I'm like, I don't mind demos, but there's a lot of demos, man. I'm going to take a demo day sometime soon. So you see about all of them. Okay, so now it says demolish house. So demolish house, take or destroy all items from house. The only thing I would like to grab would be potentially this television. Actually, we should do that here. There you go. Don't really want a lamp. What the frick? Is that a family portrait? You have really big eyes. Why does your daughter and you, I am guessing your wife have completely black eyes? Like, are they monsters? Should I be scared? Do we have a cat? Can we save the cat? We cannot save the cat. Premium wash basin. You know what? I'm taking it. I mean, it's a premium one. Where's the kitty? There was no kitty. It's a very sad story. Why is it so ASMR-y to just hear the, like, squiggliness of the screwdriver? Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Like this noise. Oh, yeah. Okay, you first. I think I'm ready. No, wait. To pull down the house. I want to see how fast this goes. This is probably going to be super sick. Surprise twist intervention. An intervention to not break into more houses. You got a problem. You got to stop this. Okay, that works. Okay. Pretty sure I'm satisfied. And then we do this. And then we go, Is it this one? Yeah. Yes. Yes. So how do I do this? Woohoo! Yeah! So how do I aim to the side? Let's see. Forward and backward. And up and down. Can I not move it to the other sides? Doesn't seem like I can. Oh my god! Oh, satisfying. Geronimo! Oh, yes! That toilet lid, though? That's ridiculous. Thank you to one more vein. Thank you. Okay, it's over. There we go. House completely demolished. Just like that. Take or destroy all items from the house. 98%? What the frick did we not destroy in there just now? What the hell survived this carnage? Look at that. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm just gonna start the other melody. Give me a moment. Here we go. What the frick, man? If only there was a song about a wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. A handsome little octopus. Look at this. Oh my god. So there's one item among all this rubble that somehow survived all this carnage. And is still indoors. Because if it was smacked outside, it wouldn't count anymore. Where are... This? No way! Are you kidding me? Let's go. There's more. Dude, I love that that didn't break though. Holy shit. Oh, a bed survived? Wait, this room survived in the end roll? Oh my god, that's actually impressive. Oh, and this. So there were a few things we didn't break. But that was satisfying. That's one impressive photo frame, but I put it down in my office. It was just like do a freaking impressive trick and destroy itself. Fistly darling, that was exactly what I was thinking. It will survive this, but not my office. That looks a little bit like Mimics. That's literally how Mimics is. So, can say the Wrecking Ball is expensive. Saves some time, definitely. But also feels like satisfying to use. The main change I would like to see them do is you can only move it left and right. It would be nice to be able to also spin it around a little bit so you can get another angle like that, because it just would feel satisfying. I don't know if you could do that in real life, but I imagine you could. As long as you don't turn it too much, maybe, but like, I feel like you should be able to turn it a little bit at least. Without too much hassle. Let's go. Wait, are we gonna chat again? Always chat. Grade of the Wrecking Ball is too high here. It's too heavy to leave the street. Similar thing happens with cranes. So, what does that mean? That it's too high? Do you mean it's like, it doesn't make sense that it's that high? Gameplay over realism. I'd say, like, it's not very realistic for you to go through something like this and suddenly get all the jobs you're getting the way you're doing with a business like this. Gameplay over realism. What the frick did you come from? Yo, Sven! Thank you so much for the sub. 14 months. Not $1 to cancer research, thanks to you. Thank you, thank you. Look at the Wrecking Ball vehicle as it got feet come out to stabilize, it can't move. Of course, like that there. But this here implies it can spin. Like the angle you see here, it would spin this. So it would be straightforward. But we couldn't even spin it when we were doing things. We could just walk like this, but not do like this. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that we can't spin it left and right. Because it does look like it should be able to rotate a little bit. I don't need a lot of rotation, just a little bit. It just felt like too stiff. In a nonsensical way. If it made sense, I wouldn't mind it. Still satisfying to use, but like, that would be the only improvement I would like to see. Okay, so I guess we'll destroy these items now. I guess that's it. That's all we really need to destroy. The rest we can just leave. So the main reason I would like to destroy it is because we can actually get some resources out of it. That we can then like put in our bag and then hopefully fill the bag and get that for, what's it called? Recycled. Spin me left, right, left, right, left, right. But I can't even spin. No, probably power lines and underground stuff make it dangerous to use on normal roads. I would imagine. So I would say, like, is it worth actually hiring one like for 600 bucks? You might speed it up a little bit, but you will be set back quite a lot economically on hiring one. So it's definitely more of a choice than like, just hire it, it's the best way to play the game. Oops. Holy crap, it flew all the way over here. Are you kidding me? What's it been when the ball went back and like just pulled a lot of junk with it? Dude, I can't even... No, I could reach that. What the hell? Is it up there too? No. Okay, so previously we could fit like 8 of these. into one of these. Apparently have very long arms. Thank you for noticing. So let's see how many we can just fit in here. Because it does seem highly promising how many you can fit in. You know what? I'm gonna put you there and grab you and try to see if I can fit it in here. Doesn't seem like it, no. But there was something here. Come on, come on, come on. You got this. Get in. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got him. Ah, 3 more. You know what to say about long arms? They have long hats. I bet you. I bet you. I bet that's what they say. Can I? No. Okay. So what if I take you out? Okay, that works. So if I were to be able to just move this one further in. For some reason I can't get it deeper in than that, but maybe I got it enough more in. Let's see here. Seems like it might be possible. Yes, let's go. Let's go. So how many did I manage to get in this van now? I managed to get in 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we can count when we get back to the other place, I'd say. That's good. Nothing has been left behind. Clean up, bonus, boom. That was a fast and easy mission. Let's go. Okay, so 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 10? Okay, so the previous one I believe could have like 8 in it and be completely full. This one had 10 in it and still items in the far back. Holy shit. Also, please tell me that photo will make it. I need this. I needs this. Television do. Boop. Hey. Yes. Kitty cat, come on, come on. Because you have been so insanely bad at surviving. Yes! It lives! Growing up, tier 5, working with the richest clients. Have a toilet, let's go. Ooh. Meow indeed, Panther Farmer, good to see you. Okay, good. I think we're ready to send off that particular one over here. Get the contract, complete it. So, how much did it actually cost us now? So, there's no penalties or anything. Send the invoice, quick and precise. And that's about it for that one. And then we have 848 coming in. Nice. Then we get any good orders. Common TV and premium orange share. Ooh, we can grab this one. That's 160 plus bucks. Then we can hang it up. Yeah, I would love if you could do that. TV, we just got one over here. There we go. Honestly, though, isn't that like... Yeah, blue one. This one, however... There you go, this one. Then armchair, I'm thinking is this one. There we go, premium. Come on. Thank you. That's actually pretty solid, 166 bucks. Send that. What about common toilet? Let's get rid of some toilets. I love that they're like contacting a demolition firm, like, hey, do you have any good toilets? It's like, sure, here you go, man. There we go. Then we come big round ceiling lights. That's just $6. Oh my goodness. Common small window, common wall, and premium fridge, which we don't really have anything of, but that's 1,500 bucks just from that. We don't have enough of most of these to really send anything else, to be honest. I wish they would list... Oh, common stove, 30. That could be good. I wish they would list more easily the ones you have everything for at the top. So I think stove would probably be over here. Wouldn't it be nice if they highlighted the thing here that you actually have that's... That I do guess, though. I wonder how useful it is if I were to go here and I click warehouse and... No, warehouse. I click... stock status, and then we have stove. I can't search for stove though, but and it's not in order either. Like it's technically in order. So Windows, there you go, common stove, but it only says 1 and not what shelf it's in. That would be nice if they had that. So it's white, that much we know. That would mean... It's probably here. Where is it? Or is it one of these, I guess? There we go. There it is. That makes more sense. So you're right, it's on pallets. There we go. I thought it was one of those because a lot of those things you disassemble. And I forgot that particular one is actually heavy enough, or not, well, not heavy enough to be considered disassemblable. It's a little bit inconsistent with that because like you can carry a whole fridge and a whole couch, but you can't carry a drawer of sorts. We still need like missions to fill this up, and then we have a bunch of these, which is okay. I don't even have anything here at the moment. Wonder if you will be able to unlock that. So incoming we have like over 2,000 money. What other missions do they have? Oh wait, don't we have permits now? Yeah, 2,000 to get the next construction permit too. Create a higher tier for better deals and exclusive projects. Exciting. There's something over here too. It was an accident. My husband was a local police chief and recently retired. His colleagues gave him a dummy grenade launcher. A dummy grenade launcher as a gift. It turned out to be a well, absolutely not a dummy. The husband is alright, though I almost ripped his head off. We don't have the strength to renovate. We can afford a new house. We want to get rid of this hovel. Furniture included. This is all about just destroying the entire building. And all you get is 227 bucks. Are you kidding me? The hell? That's like a tier 3. I need to pay 2,000 bucks to get 227 money? What the hell is going on there? Grenade would do more damage than that. What if he blasted it through the ceiling and it blew up above the ceiling? So it went a little hole and then blew up over the ceiling. That would like minimize the amount of damage it would cause, it makes go boom. So in any case, value is properly in the property. Oh, that's true. You could probably get some furniture stuff. Problem is, I don't have enough space here. I would have to invest in some increase here too then. But in any case, today was a lot of fun. We played both a horror game and then we chilled with this. I want to say thank you for all the follows, the bits and the subs and the raid from everyone who raided today. Thank you so much. There was too many to say individually, I'd say. For those of you that don't mind sticking around for another minute, you will have a chance to see who wins. No, wait, actually, that's a $50 gift card. Feel free to join the $50 gift card. We were pulling that on Sunday. Tomorrow, if you come by tomorrow, you have a chance to also enter a giveaway of $500 value that you can put to stuff like a gaming console, therapy, food, medicine, bills, or anything you may particularly need or like want. So that you have to come by tomorrow to actually enter, and you will have to have the stream on to be able to win tomorrow too. So lurkers don't need to speak up per se if you have spoken the past week, but you will have to have the stream on. So if you're not in the viewer list, you can't win. Now let's go and save and quit and go offline on YouTube. Thank you for watching on YouTube, and maybe I'll see you in the next